Yo, here we go. We're off and running. Welcome into Philadelphia Eagles. Now, my name is Chase Senior. It is a beautiful Sunday, December 28th, and we're live right here on the program. NFL Week 17 action. Eagles on the road to play the Buffalo Bills, and this is the best place to experience an Eagles game day outside of being at the actual game. We'll do about a 45-minute pregame show. We'll be live for the game, and we'll react to everything after the ball game as well. Producer Chip along for the ride. Hopefully everybody out there had a fantastic Christmas. If you don't celebrate Christmas, happy holidays, everybody. And we're so glad that all of you are hanging out here with us. Philadelphia, 3-point underdogs in this game. It is only the second time this season that the Eagles are underdogs going into a game. Weather, of course, going to play a role in this one. The over-under at 44.5, and kickoff is slated for 4:25 p.m. Eastern at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Some thoughts on this game. Philadelphia, they seem to have found a groove on offense the last two games. They, of course, are a Super Bowl contender. Buffalo Bills, one of the hottest teams in football. They, too, in the AFC, which is also wide open like the NFC, looked at as a Super Bowl contender. So this could be a potential Super Bowl preview. The weather in this game, if they do meet again in February, hopefully a lot different than what we see in Northern California at Levi's Stadium, the home of the Niners, come February in Santa Clara. And it's going to be windy. It's going to be rainy. It's going to be tough weather conditions. And so running the football going to be very important for Philadelphia. In this one, I look at this matchup as a great tune-up game for both the Eagles and the Bills to see how they can contend going up against another really good team across the NFL. I think this Eagles defense needs a test like this against this Bills rushing attack, but also against quarterback Josh Allen. And let's see if we will see continued offensive improvement from Kevin Patullo, Nick Sirianni, Jalen Hurts, and the rest of this offensive supporting cast. Now, the weather in this game, it's hovering between 20, 30, 35 degrees throughout the duration of this game. There isn't expected to be snow coming down. Obviously, that can change in a blink because the weather in Buffalo is very bipolar, but it is going to be rainy at the very least. It's going to be cold, and it's going to be windy. That did not stop Eagles left tackle Jordan Mailata from his pregame routine, where he was barefoot on the turf at Highmark Stadium getting ready for this game. Jalen Hurts and the rest of the offense also just taking the field moment to go, and the rain is coming down currently. All right, go Birds. Where are you watching from? We're emanating live from Studio I at Chat Sports HQ, but where are you? We'll give some shout-outs here in the chat. Catherine Weber saying, Jalen is my boy. Kane Angel tuned in from England. Cool Rains watching from Australia. G'day, mate. Aaron Leby, the legend, watching from Pennsylvania, Iowa, from the Bowtie Chaplain. Uvalde, Texas, from Deegs. Chicago, from Thomas. Steve Tolliver, watching from Mississippi. Westover, Maryland, from Jonathan. Illinois, from Doug. Michigan, from Catherine. Cedar Rapids, Iowa, from Philip. Dallas, Texas, from Jonathan Williams. Virginia, from Anna Christian. Philly, from Philly Sports Fan. Zaka, tuned in from Philly as well. And then Stephen, Milroy, Pennsylvania. And then the Viper Will, watching from Washington. We have people tuned into the show from every pocket of America and, of course, worldwide. Across the Atlantic Ocean to Kane Angel, across the Pacific to Cool Rains. As far as the players who are going to be inactive for Philadelphia in this game, Joshua Uche, once again a healthy scratch. Sam Howell, the emergency quarterback. Nakobe Dean, still not back from that hamstring injury, which he suffered last week. A.J. Dillon, this has been the case because Tank Bigsby has started to play so well over the last several weeks. Michael Carter, a late scratch because of personal issues. And then Lane Johnson, the belief was that he was going to play in this game. Lane Johnson not playing in this game. And speaking of the weather, you know the motto from Jalen Hurts and this Eagles team. It doesn't matter where the Eagles play, who they play, what the weather is, rain, sleet, or snow, The Eagles are trained to go. And I think Philadelphia is built for this, right? They themselves play in the Northeast. They themselves this year have played in a lot of inclement weather. And when you are physical along the line of scrimmage, you play in Philadelphia, you're no stranger to weather conditions like this, especially this year when you've gone on the road to Lambeau Field. You've played Black Friday in the cold against the Bears at home. You played the Detroit Lions when it was cold and howling winds in South Philly. Philadelphia knows what to expect and how to prepare for a game of this nature. Now, the last meeting between these two teams, it was an absolute thriller in a movie. Week 12, back in 2023, Eagles rocking the Kelly Greens, and what do you know? It was raining in that game. And this game featured so much, including phenomenal play from both quarterbacks. Jalen Hurts against the Bills had 5 total touchdowns. He threw for 200 yards, ran for 65, had the walk-off touchdown in overtime on a design quarterback run. Josh Allen, on the other hand, 339 passing yards, 81 rushing yards, and 4 touchdowns. Philadelphia winning that ball game in overtime, 37-34. Jake Elliott had a monster field goal at the end of regulation, and Philadelphia scored 17 fourth-quarter points. Not a rivalry by any means, but two organizations and fan bases that certainly respect one another. And something else that's pretty cool, a lot of the Eagles beat writers who are in Orchard Park today saying the atmosphere outside of Highmark Stadium, one of the best across the NFL. It feels like a college type of game day. And there's just a mutual respect between a fan base that gets it and cares, the Eagles, and the Buffalo Bills, of course. So who you got in this football game? Type PHI for the Eagles, BUF for Buffalo. Let me know your thoughts. We'll give you some more shout-outs here. Cool Rains. How about the Tank Bowl, Giants and Raiders? Oh. It's a big deal here inside the walls of Chat Sports, that is for sure. Also, watching a phenomenal game here. 13-6, Browns on top of Pittsburgh, but Pittsburgh 40 seconds left and counting. They have the ball at the Browns 10. Down 13-6. If Pittsburgh can win, they win the AFC North. If they lose, it comes down to next week, Steelers, Ravens. What a game that would be. All right, Deontay McCowan likes the Eagles. Philly sports fan 215, rocking with the Birds today. Catherine Weber, fly Eagles fly. Zaka Hudson, I'm watching too. Phenomenal game. Kelly Knock, typing a PHI. Mondo Lestraka, PHI. Cool Rains likes the Eagles as well.
Yes, sir.
All right, 2nd and goal for Pittsburgh. No timeouts left. Clock stopped at 29 seconds. Aaron Rodgers, empty set against a 4-man rush. Throws into the end zone. Incomplete. Batted away with one hand by Denzel Ward. It will be 3rd and goal. Here is our Super Chat menu, by the way. Once again, we're rocking with another special one. All Super Chats, as always, get a shout-out. If you send in a $20 Super Chat, you're not just going to get 5 raffle tickets to win our custom Eagles Now MVP football. You're not going to just get 10. You're going to get 20 football raffle tickets. 50 soundboard shout out. 100 you become a member of the Eagles Now 2025 Hall of Fame. And our MVP gets a signed Harold Carmichael jersey where he writes Hall of Fame in the year that he was inducted. Rodgers going to throw into the end zone again. Incomplete. It'll be 4th and goal. Game coming down to this. Raccoon is at your door. $2 Super Chat. Got 76ers tickets. Let's go Birds. Let's win. Nice. For which game? Just saw Joel Embiid day-to-day with an ankle injury after that. Good performance for him against the Chicago Bulls. Dave Cuts Hair, $2. Shout out Jessica from Florida. Happy birthday. Go Birds. Happy birthday, Jessica. And Dave, thank you for the deuce. Kelly Knock, $20 Super Chat, Fly Eagles Fly. Kelly, I saw you sent me an email about the jersey. We'll get that jersey to you, and we'll get the correct size as well. All right, Rodgers going to take the snap. Throws into the end zone. Passes. Incomplete. No flags. Browns win. And the AFC North title will come down to Week 18 between the Ravens and the Steelers after Derrick Henry had a legendary night last night.
Wow.
So 4 shots at the end zone for Pittsburgh. Rodgers threw toward the back pylon, intended for Valdez-Scantling. Not a bad throw, but MVS just couldn't get his hands up. A good win for Cleveland and Shedeur Sanders to knock off a division rival. And what a game that's going to be next week between two teams that absolutely despise one another, Pittsburgh and Baltimore. All Shedeur has to do is kneel it out. So Kelly with that $20 super chat, good stuff right there. 220 people watching live. As you come in here, do us a favor, hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. 219 people hanging out currently, only 63 likes. We got to get that number to 100 ASAP. So hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Mike Nintendo Master, hey Chase, did you see the rankings? I did not. What were the rankings, Mike? Let me know. Bills so far this year, let's take a look at how they fared during the 2025 campaign. Beat the Ravens in a thriller week 1 in a rematch of that playoff game from last year, 41-40. Mark Andrews, of course, wanted to forget about that. Then they beat the Jets 30-10, beat the Dolphins 31-21, beat the Saints 31-19. So Buffalo starting the year 4-0. Then the Bills hit a little bit of a skid. Lost to the Patriots at home 23-20. Lost surprisingly to the Falcons 24-14 on the road. Had their bye week, came out of the bye, took down the Panthers 40-9, beat the Kansas City Chiefs 28-21, lost to the Miami Dolphins 30-13, held on to beat the Buccaneers 44-32, high-scoring affair there with more than 70 combined points. Lost to the Texans 23-19, beat the Steelers 26-7, good back-and-forth game in which Buffalo beat the Bengals 39-34, beat the Patriots coming back from 3 scores, 35-31 the final there a couple of weeks ago, and then last week holding on to take down the Cleveland Browns 23-20. To the Browns' credit, they've been in a lot of games late here. And so the Bills' schedule, a little bit of a mixed bag, but you look at what they've done of late. They've won 4 games in a row since that bad Thursday night loss against Houston, where Josh Allen was under siege, going up against what I believe is the best defense in the NFL, the Houston Texans. Something else to keep in mind here for Philadelphia to get the number 2 seed. The Eagles need to win out on the road against Buffalo, at home against Washington in weeks 17 and 18. Philadelphia also needs the Bears to lose twice because Philadelphia lost to Chicago. They don't have the tiebreaker. The Bears on the road tonight against the Niners. Myself and Chip will be live for that one. And then home against Detroit. Not out of the realm of possibility that Chicago could lose both of those games. Philadelphia also, if the Bears didn't lose or don't lose their final 2 games, needed Seattle to lose twice. But Seattle just beat Carolina 27-10. So Seattle has on the road against Carolina today, 27-10 victors, and then on the road against the Niners. Niners would need to lose to Chicago, and the Rams would need to lose once at Atlanta tomorrow night or against Arizona. So the only path here for Philly left to get that number 2 seed, needing the Bears to lose twice. Tonight, on the road against the Niners, and then at home against Detroit. That's what has to happen in order for the Eagles to get that number 2 seed, the same seed that they got last year and still hosted the NFC Championship game, because in the divisional round, Washington went on the road and took down the number 1 seeded Detroit Lions. So we talk about Pittsburgh and Baltimore meeting in Week 18 to win the division. Carolina and Tampa Bay will also meet next week, right? To determine the NFC South, because Carolina lost this game. Okay, that record wasn't updated. So Carolina now 8-8, Tampa Bay 7-9. If the Buccaneers win that game, they'll be 8-9. Panthers will drop to 8-9. But then the Buccaneers will have the tiebreaker because they split and they won the most recent matchup. Next week's going to be fun. How the Bills stack up on both sides of the ball. Less than 30 minutes to go until this game gets underway from Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York, excuse me. Might as well be New Jersey. It's in the middle of nowhere. 28.9 points per game for this Bills offense. That is number 4 in the NFL. Buffalo also averaging 373 yards per game. That is also number 4. Explosive offense because their run game and Josh Allen, elite. 6 yards per pop. That's number 6. Their third down conversion rate, number 4 as well at 45%. Red zone touchdown scoring percentage, 64.2%. Really good number there. Number 7, top 10 in the NFL. On defense, I actually think Buffalo's defense is not good enough to win a Super Bowl. They have to be much better than what they've been all year. They're giving up just a tick under 23 points per game. That's 15th in the league. 11th in yards per game, 311.4. 5.5 yards per play, that's 20th. Third down conversion rate, 27th, 42.9%. And then their red zone touchdown scoring percentage, 59%, that is 19th in the NFL. And so you look at how the Bills stack up. Here's how the Eagles have fared so far this year. Couple of offensive explosions in the last 2 games. Philadelphia up to 23.3 points per game. That's 16th in the league. Dead in the middle. 22nd in yards per game at 319.6. 17th in yards per play at 5.4. 24th best third down offense in the league as far as efficiency goes. But number 1 red zone touchdown scoring percentage, meaning when the Eagles get inside the 20, they're scoring touchdowns nearly 72% of the time. On defense, Vic Fangio's unit, number 3 in points per game. Since week 7, number 1 scoring defense in the NFL. 12th in yards per game, 8th in yards per play, 18th on third downs, number 4 in the red zone for Vic Fangio's unit as well. Peter Thurman with the $20 super chat. Watch party in the sky. Fly, Eagles, fly. So I was messaging Peter the other day. He spent his Christmas in Curacao. And Peter is a classic real one. Been supporting the show for a long time. It was great to meet up with him after the Eagles Super Bowl parade back in February in Philly. He brought his Eagles Now hat to Curacao, and he was smoking cigars on Christmas and in the lead up to Christmas while rocking and supporting Eagles Now. How awesome is that?
Hell
and
yeah.
now he's tuned into the show from the plane. Real one, roll call. Peter Thurman, what a guy. Safe travels back to Delco. Yo! Sassy with the $10 super chat. Saquon Sassy says, go Birds. I hope that Saquon runs in a sassy manner today. Certainly got a little bit sassy toward the end of that game yesterday. Now, Chip was just back home in the Philly area.
Yep.
How was Christmas with the fam? Did you punch it out with your dad who's a Cowboys fan or what? How'd it go?
Look, he understands their scenario now, so not much they can say at this point, right? But no, it's good to be back. Good to be back in the area. Got some snow, which is awesome.
Yep.
Always good to be back, see some snow. Allie went up to New York, saw the
Saw she was in NYC with Purple Rose.
yeah, they saw like the Harry Potter play or whatever. So always good to be back.
Yep.
See some family, the parents, the grandparents, all that. So it was a fantastic time. Fantastic time. Thought about going to the Sixers game on Tuesday, but I was like, oh, that's against the Nets, and like it would have been a rush for when I got in.
And then they lost.
They lost the game anyways.
Yeah. Lost the game anyway. Sixers have not won a game this year where Joel Embiid, Tyrese Maxey, and Paul George have all played.
Crazy.
Wild. More super chats coming in. I saw Dan Ford with the 10.
And they play the Thunder today. Good luck. Potion
In the building. Here's his analysis here. Shut down James Cook. Our Pro Bowl corners should keep Josh Allen holding on to it. And I'll say that combined with the fact that Khalil Shakir is their number 1 wideout. More from Potion, but we still may need 27-plus points today for the dub. Send that signed football through Chase. Cheers, gang. Go Birds. I think we just sent out the football potion. So the football should be on its way to you. And hopefully we sent it to your new address. Now that I think about it, we may have sent it to your old address because you've got a new place now. Shit. I may have messed that one up. But I imagine it'll be returned to sender if it went to the wrong person. But
Yeah,
Potion, we'll have to figure that out. Yeah, hopefully we can get it figured out now that I think about it. Dan Ford, $10 super chat saying, go Birds. Dan Ford continues to support the show. We're up to 400 people watching live. As you come in here, hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Potion said, let me know. I'll intercept it like Coop in the last game. So let me look right now. I'll give you the address that we sent it to, Potion. Okay. So I sent it to the Wild Herd Avenue address, Potion. Was that the wrong one? Because it did ship. Yep, it shipped. Wild Herd Ave is the one that we sent it to. Moms will get it? All right,
there we go.
Sweet. There we go. Awesome.
Beautiful.
All right, if you want the Eagles to beat the Bills, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video.
Let's go.
We are about 20 minutes and change until this game gets underway. We've been previewing this ball game. And we'll continue to do that. If you are a New York Jets fan watching the show, I'm sorry. They got absolutely annihilated by the New England Patriots. Drake May threw for 5 touchdowns, a 42-10 final. Drake May, 19 of 21. 2 incompletions, 256 yards and 5 touchdowns. Crazy. Now, did the Jags come back to beat the Colts? Let's see. Trevor Lawrence ran it in for a score to put Jacksonville on top. Phillip Rivers down 14-10. Threw a touchdown to Mo Alley Cox that put the Colts back ahead. 17-17. Phillip Rivers, oh no. The weak arm interception to the outside. That came with under 8 to play. And that game's still happening. Jags up 23-17 with 13 seconds left. Looks like the Jags going to win, which would be a huge win for Jacksonville, both for the AFC South and seeding purposes, because Houston taking down the Chargers yesterday. Lisa Chipper, $20 super chat, go Birds. Chip, what was your favorite gift that you got from Lisa and Jeff for Christmas?
Favorite gift? I think I'll go. I think I gotta go. I got the new Apple AirPods, the headphones, the big over-ear ones. Those are nice. My old headphones weren't cutting it no more.
Yeah, those are like crazy noise canceling, right?
Yeah, it's being in the plane with those, because the other ones I had were noise canceling, but
yeah,
these ones cover the ears completely, like these.
It's like a suction cup.
Yeah, it's great. The noise canceling, especially on the plane, it's phenomenal.
That's elite.
I'll be working. You'll be trying to talk to me. I won't be able to hear you at all.
I was going to say, are they going to make an appearance at work instead of the AirPods now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, they will. They will.
So I'll just have to throw something at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, throw something at you to get your attention if I need to talk to you.
Exactly.
This Chip sits in front of me here at Chat Sports HQ. Lisa, hope you had a good Christmas. Merry Christmas to the Chipper family. We missed Chip last week, but Andrew Connell able to hold it down.
Shout out.
He's usually our Giants producer, so he was like, wow, it feels great to talk about a winner and talking about the Eagles here. So we had fun last week when we were in the studio while Chip was gone, and then I'm actually going back to Philly tomorrow, and I'll be Lancaster, Philly, Westchester from Monday to Saturday. I got a long day ahead of me. So we have Eagles-Bills here this afternoon, Niners Bears tonight. Then my flight is at 5 a.m. And then I land at 9. My pops will pick me up, and then we'll drive to Lancaster to see my grandma, who's 99 years old.
Yeah.
Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. But Chip, he's from Bucks County. I'm from Chester County, Westchester. And so anytime we can get an opportunity to go back to the hometown, it's always a lot of fun.
How about this, Chase, real quick?
Yeah.
So the Colts game, the Colts had basically one play left, 4 seconds left from around the 50-yard line, had to throw a Hail Mary. They took Rivers out, and they put Riley Leonard in to throw the Hail Mary. And honestly, it was a pretty good attempt. It got picked off in the end zone, but
at least he reached the end zone.
He reached the end zone. Rivers was not hitting it.
Phillip was not. We kind of saw the weak arm on display Monday Night Football and a couple of deep balls that he threw against the Niners, and then tried to throw it from the hash toward the boundary for the interception, which set up the go-ahead score for Jacksonville, and he just couldn't get anything behind the ball. But credit to him for still playing in the game, because the Colts were eliminated from playoff contention. Here's that Hail Mary. Oh, man, he threw it from his own 45. And then that was about, 5 yards deep into the end zone. So that's like a 60-yard throw right there. Kind of impressive. So how about Jacksonville? 12-4. Who's going to win Coach of the Year? Liam Cohen leads Jacksonville to a 12-4 record. Mike Vrabel leads New England to a 13-3 record. Ben Johnson has the Bears with an opportunity to still get the number 1 seed. They won the NFC North last night. And then Kyle Shanahan, I think, should be the Coach of the Year considering all of the injuries. He's got the Niners with 11 wins as well. Insane. All right. We are very excited to bring on a new sponsor here on Philadelphia Eagles Now. Our friends at Polymarket, making our Eagles-Bills watch party possible. And it's time to challenge the status quo. And Polymarket is now live to help us do so. You can be a part of the revolutionary alternative to sportsbooks with our special invite code. Download Polymarket's new app now via the link that is in the description and comments to unlock exclusive early access and a free $10 in your account by using the invite code CHAT. And when that happens, obviously, you'll get that notification there. Polymarket is a prediction marketplace that lets you make trades on the outcomes of sporting events. As you can see here on the screen to my right, you can even buy and sell within a game with live trading. Polymarket has the lowest fees ever. You trade against other people, not the platform. You can cash out anytime and react to momentum swings within the game. You are in control. It's legal and available nationwide in all 50 states on their iOS app now. And for this week's Eagles game, it's pretty interesting here. Polymarket is giving Philadelphia a 39% chance of winning the game. When we did our preview earlier in the week, Polymarket was giving Philadelphia like a 48-49% chance. And so a lot of people recently liking Buffalo here. And I think Philadelphia can get the victory here. Birds 10-5, Bills 11-4. So $10 free is waiting for you. No card, no deposit, nothing. Download the app, iOS, with our exclusive code CHAT at chatsports.com/polymarket for exclusive early access and $10 free. That link is hanging out down in the description of today's Philadelphia Eagles Now. It is also in the comment section. We love Polymarket here at Chat Sports. We really appreciate them partnering with us. And you can really support the show if you download the app, use our code CHAT, and $10 is waiting for you. I promise you, you're really going to have a lot of fun with this. Let's get back to your Super Chats. Jep Chipper, $20 Super Chat. I want an Eagles-Jacksonville Super Bowl. Go Trevor. So Chip went to Clemson. Obviously, his parents supporting Clemson as well because Chip, their son, went to Clemson. Jacksonville, what a crazy year the Jags have had. Their defense has been very opportunistic. They've generated a lot of turnovers. I think Liam Cohen, like he did with Baker Mayfield last year, has brought the best out of Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence, I know it was against the Jets a couple of weeks ago, put up 5 touchdowns. That led to Aaron Glenn firing defensive coordinator Steve Wilks. ETN is a good back. And that trade for Jacoby Myers has really worked out because Brian Thomas Jr. hasn't been that good. Jacksonville is for real. Last week, they went on the road to Denver, took down the Denver Broncos. So impressed with what the Jags have done. And Jeff, did you know back in 2017, we nearly got an Eagles-Jags Super Bowl in Minneapolis, Minnesota, because the Jags were up on New England in the AFC Championship game. New England, Tom Brady, Bill Belichick, came back to win that game. And, of course, we know that Philadelphia absolutely housed the Minnesota Vikings at Lincoln Financial Field. The chants of skull, skull, skull turned into Foles, Foles, Foles in South Philly that night. The sit down with Jeff Nadeau. Nadeau, Nadeau, Nadeau. I picked the Birds last weekend. I'm on the other side this week. Bills 27-20. All right, Jeff, he's a sports betting extraordinaire. And he's also really good with some of his prop plays as well. For instance, I saw his prop bet play for Monday Night Football, Niners Colts, and I really liked it. He chose Jawan Jennings anytime touchdown score, and I was like, that's a no-brainer. Jennings has been on fire since Brock Purdy has come back. JJ now has, I think, 5 touchdowns in his last 5 games. Found the end zone against that Indy secondary that did not have Mooney Ward or Sauce Gardner. So when Nadeau throws out some betting advice, you got to tail him. And don't forget to subscribe to his YouTube channel if you like crime podcasts, mob content, the Sit Down with Jeff Nadeau. Appreciate you for supporting the show as always, my man. He's been sending in super chats over the last couple of weeks. We're very grateful for your support and everybody else. All right, 10.5 minutes to go until this game gets started from Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Eagles-Bills, final playoff tune-up for Philadelphia, really, because I don't expect the Eagles to play a lot of their starters next week unless the Chicago Bears lose tonight to the Niners. Because if the Bears lose tonight to San Francisco, and then the Bears lose next week against Detroit, that's how Philadelphia, if they win out against Buffalo and against Washington, they can get that number 2 seed, which I do think is advantageous. The Eagles have not lost a home playoff game since 2019 when Carson Wentz got knocked out by Jadeveon Clowney against the Seahawks. Since then, Philadelphia perfect at Lincoln Financial Field, given the weather, given the hostile environment. It's a very difficult place to play. And you think about some of the teams who could come to Philadelphia if the Eagles get the 2 seed, even the 3 seed. You could host Green Bay. You could host San Francisco. You could host the Los Angeles Rams. You could host warm weather Carolina or warm weather Tampa Bay. The Chicago Bears guaranteed to get at least a top 3 seed with the Packers losing last night and Chicago in the process winning the NFC North. But if the Eagles can get that number 2 seed, I do think it's very advantageous for them as an organization. All right, with under 10 minutes to go until this game gets started, let me give you my 5 keys to the game and top matchups to watch. So defending Josh Allen is an absolute chore. And I've seen a lot of people on Eagles Twitter this week saying Josh Allen has been carried this year by James Cook. And when I said that Josh Allen is playing like the best quarterback in football right now and that he's in the running to win MVP again for the second consecutive year, some Eagles fans clap back. Now, I think it's a race for the MVP award between Josh Allen, Matthew Stafford, and now Drake May, after Drake May just threw 5 touchdowns with 2 incompletions today. But let's give some credit where credit is due. Josh Allen is not just carried by James Cook. Now, James Cook is having a great year. He's top 5 in rushing yards. The Bills' offensive line is really good. And one of the things that I like that Buffalo has done over the last couple of years with Joe Brady taking over at offensive coordinator over Ken Dorsey, they have become a more balanced offense. That's led to Josh Allen being more efficient in the pass game. But Josh Allen is still having an incredible year. I mean, he has combined for 37 touchdowns and 10 interceptions this season. He's completing just under 70% of his throws, 3,400 yards. He's also so dynamic with his legs, 552 rushing yards. And so what Philadelphia has to do in this game with a defense that since week 7 has been the number 1 scoring defense in the NFL, you have to have disciplined pass rush lanes. You can't let Josh Allen get out of the tackle box because he can create plays out of structure and really freestyle to a high level. Quarterback containment within the pocket, going to be important. And then really a huge thing, given Allen's size at 6'5" and how strong he is with this lower half, make sure that when you get to Josh Allen, you get him on the ground. Play until the whistle, because Allen can extend plays and he can slip out of some of these sacks, and then he burns you, which is really deflating for your defense. Now, Philadelphia has had success the last 2 years against mobile quarterbacks. They went to Baltimore, shut down and beat Lamar Jackson and the Ravens. And then in the Super Bowl, they were all over Patrick Mahomes. Didn't blitz once, and they sacked him 6 times and had a ton of pressures in that Super Bowl 59 matchup. And so Philadelphia is no stranger in going up against mobile quarterbacks. And today, going to be another test in that regard. Key to the game number 2. I need to see this offense continue with the progress that they've made over the last 3 games. I know that they lost against the Chargers, but that was the first week where Nick Sirianni took more control of the offense. What did we see? More pre-snap motion, more success on the ground, Jalen Hurts under center, more diverse route trees from the Eagles wide receivers. We did see some explosive plays, and Philadelphia on the road moved the ball despite 5 Jalen Hurts turnovers. Against the Raiders, you pitch a shutout 31-0. Last week against Washington, it really brought back memories of last year, where the Eagles were playing the game a little bit too close for our liking in the first half. But then in that second half, with their talent, with their physicality, with their offensive line and running game, they were able to pull away late, and they're able to generate some explosive plays, which is what they did last year, which they haven't been able to do this year, which is why so many of these games have been close. And the passing concepts, once again, I was a fan of them. Last week, you had Jalen Hurts finding success in empty sets. The previous 2 weeks, you saw more under center, play action, leading to success downfield in the pass game, but also in the run game. And some of the offensive things that I've really liked over the last 3 games, things that I want to see continue, even though the weather is going to play a role in this game. Under center success, finding success in empty as well, calling more crossing routes. A.J. Brown's route tree last week was beautiful en route to a 95-yard receiving game. Inside zone runs, and Hurts in the last 2 games, most importantly, looking confident, playing clean and efficient football. 5 touchdowns, no interceptions in the last 120 minutes. Key to the game number 3. Can Philadelphia get their run game going? It is going to be cold. It's going to be rainy. It's going to be windy. The last time that the Eagles played in Buffalo was 2019. Miles Sanders and Jordan Howard ran wild in that game. Philadelphia ran for over 200 yards, and it was a very similar type of weather game. Cold, rainy, windy. This Bills defense, I think they're overrated, and I think the Bills defense is what holds them back from winning a Super Bowl. But of late, Philadelphia's had a lot of success on the ground, which to start the year was not the case. In 6 of 8 games, the Eagles have rushed for more than 100 yards as a team. Got to keep that going. And Buffalo, 30th in yards per carry this year, 31st in rushing yards per game given up. Key to the game number 4, Jake Elliott, get your shit together. Jake Elliott in the postseason throughout his Eagles career, he's been stupendous, right? 27 of 28 in the playoffs. This year, he's having the worst year of his career. Field goal percentage is under 71%. That's a career low. Last 2 years on kicks of 50-plus yards, 5 of 15. This year, 4 of 8. On kicks of 40-plus yards, used to be automatic here, 6 of 9. And on the season, with that field goal rate of 70.8%, he's 17 of 24. He missed 3 kicks last week, 2 of them counted, and he's had a miss in 4 of the last 5 games. Nick Sirianni, standing by his kicker this week. They didn't even bring in any kicking competition. That should give Jake Elliott some confidence if he's lacking it, but he better get it together, and the Eagles better hope that a missed kick does not cost them in the playoffs. And then key to the game number 5, and some good matchups to watch here. Defending the Bills tight ends is going to be a challenge because the Bills will often run 2 tight end sets, 12 personnel. That's what helps get their ground game going. The Bills wide receiver talent, it's like sea level. Khalil Shakir is their number 1 wideout. He doesn't strike a lot of fear into me or this Eagles defense, but Buffalo does have 2 really good tight ends. Dalton Kincaid, Dawson Knox. And so Josh Allen does like to target those tight ends. Going to be a big task for a player like Cooper DeJean, in addition to a player like Jihad Campbell, who hasn't started a game in more than 2 months because Nakobe Dean is out with that lingering hamstring injury, which he suffered last week. If you are ready for kickoff, more than 1,000 people watching, I want you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. We've already had more than 5,000 people tune in for our pregame show. And hopefully we're en route to having another 100,000 plus people join us. Every month of the football season thus far, we've been able to reach 3 million people. So let's do it again here in December, and let's put up some big numbers. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, if you're ready for kickoff. As far as our Super Chat numbers, we're up to $123 in Super Chats. If somebody sends in a 50 before the game gets underway, I'll do a shambong.
Let's go, baby.
A little bit of a shambong. All Super Chats get a shout out. You send in a $20 Super Chat, you get 20 raffle tickets for our Eagles Now MVP football, $50 for a soundboard shout out, $100. You become a member of the Eagles Now 2025 Hall of Fame. And our Super Chat MVP item today, a signed Harold Carmichael jersey. Arguably the best wide receiver in franchise history, although I do think that A.J. Brown tops him. But he is a Hall of Famer. If you're ready for kickoff, let's go.
Just a couple minutes out. Who's ready? If you're ready, let's go.
Here's our Eagles Now. Eagles at Bills, Week 17 MVP football. $20 Super Chat. You get 20 raffle tickets, and we'll give that away before the end of the broadcast. Eagles-Bills about to get underway. About 30 seconds away from kick.
Should be local Fox. I think it's still showing the Jags for some reason, but
this one.
Yeah.
Tom Brady, Kevin Burkhardt going to be on the call. There we go. And I think Tom Brady, year over year, has improved so much as a broadcaster. I actually, frankly, like what he's done this year. And I think him and Burkhardt have developed into the best broadcasting duo across the NFL. I love how excited they get for plays. Kevin Burkhardt letting the crowd roar last week for that Iceman Caleb Williams deep shot to DJ Moore. That's what elite announcers do. Never talk over the crowd. Let the crowd roar. And I think that Brady has progressed and gotten a lot better as a color commentator. I think he's definitely better than Tony Romo.
Dr. Checkmate coming with a 2 right before kickoff.
Dr. Checkmate, fly Eagles fly. The Bills good, not great. Philadelphia by 3.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
I think their offense is really good. I think their defense is subpar. And I think their defense is what holds them back from winning a Super Bowl. All right, Bills rocking their red jerseys at home. They will kick this ball away. Badgley there to boot it. Philadelphia rocking their white tops, black pants, midnight green helmets. Will Shipley going to take the kick. There is a flag. He fumbled on the opening kick last week. He takes it to about the 32. But the Eagles probably going to be pushed back here with this penalty. Let's see. Jalen Hurts rocking the black Jordan cleats. And the official's actually pointing toward Buffalo. Let's see. Ron Torbert, the head official. A legal formation on the Eagles. Fred Johnson was late to get on the field, and so they didn't have enough players along the line, I guess. I've never seen that penalty before with these new kickoff rules. Either way, we're getting started. 5-yard penalty. Eagles will start it at the 28.
Come on.
Rain is coming down and it's cold. Hurts starts under center. He puts Dallas Goedert in motion. Saquon Barkley, the lone tailback. Play action for Hurts. He rolls to his right, looking to throw. Launches downfield. Intended target, Jahan Dotson, just out of his reach as he angled toward the sideline. Incomplete. It'll be 2nd and 10. So the Eagles taking a shot downfield on the first play.
It's not pretty out there, man.
It is not pretty weather-wise.
Whew.
2nd and 10. Hurts now in the shotgun. A.J. Brown in motion. Looks like the Bills might be in a zone defense. 4-man front for Buffalo. Hurts looking, gets hit as he throws. Ball is out. Bills are going to recover it, but it's clearly an incompletion. That'll set up a 3rd and 10. Little gain for Gregory Rousseau. He's the one who got the hit on Hurts. Mailata and Dickerson, kind of a miscommunication there, and that brings up a 3rd and 10. I don't love throwing it on the first 2 plays in this weather. Eagles 24th and 3rd down conversion rate this year at 38%. Hurts in the gun, trips right, deep drop for Jalen, throws left side, pass caught, A.J. Brown. That's about a gain of 8.5. And I would punt this away if I'm the Eagles here. Don't love the first 3 passes out of the gate. Tom Brady echoing that sentiment from me. Hurts also on that 1st and 10 play action did have plenty of room to run if he wanted to. Instead, he elected to throw it downfield to Jahan Dotson. Khalil Shakir, Bills' number 1 wideout, is also their punt returner. Braden Mann, the punt nearly blocked. He's going to get it away. It drops at the 20, and that's going to get a favorable bounce. Keely Ringo will down it at the 10. Braden Mann, been one of the best punters in the NFL this year. Fantastic boot right there.
All right, let's see it. This defense, wow, look at that. Nearly 75% completion at home for Josh Allen this year. Crazy.
For a guy who grew up in Cali, he plays very well in this weather. He did play his college football at Wyoming. And when you're big and you have a strong arm, leads to you being able to find success in this type of inclement weather. Josh Allen under center. James Cook, the lone tailback. Gibb is going to go to Cook. He's going to be tackled after a gain of 3. While the Eagles defense has been elite, some concerning trends and signs against quality opponents. They gave up 284 rushing yards to Chicago and did not fare well against the run going up against the Dallas Cowboys en route to losing that 21-0 advantage. 2nd and 7. Allen under center. Play action. Quick throw over the middle. Pass caught. And it's Dawson Knox. I told you, Bills love to target their tight ends. They have 2 good ones, Knox and Kincaid. And that's a 1st down for Buffalo, gain of 15. Play action. And Marcus Epps, who's played very well, kind of got dusted in coverage there. And Knox able to beat him. Buffalo now has the ball at the 28. Allen hands it off to Cook. Left side, tries to get the edge. He does successfully. Has another 1st down. Able to juke out Quinyon Mitchell and get to the perimeter. 1st down, Buffalo. Pickup of 10. Just a little hesitation inside, then juke went to the outside.
Going to be a lot of James Cook for sure.
Bills now have it at their own 38. Shakir in motion. Allen going to drop back. He's going to throw it to Cook. Great tackle by Reed Blankenship to limit that pickup to about 2+ yards. Had a beat on that play right from the start. Ball just past the 40, 2nd and 7. Bills have not faced a third down yet. Eagles load the box. Play action for Allen. Swings it back out near side to Shakir. And it'll be a 3rd and medium here. Four yards to go officially.
Y'all know what to do.
Ball is at the Bills' 44. Vic Fangio calls in the play from the box. Fourth best third down offense, Buffalo this year. Allen in the gun, 3 receivers to the right. Eagles send 4. Allen steps up, and he gets sacked! Down he goes! Zach Bond gets to him. There's a flag.
Oh.
It's going to be on Marcus Epps, I think. Marcus Epps hold, automatic first down. So the Eagles get to Josh Allen. They sack him, but the play is negated. Not a ton of contact, but Epps did get his hand on the hip of Shakir. So that moves the ball just shy of midfield. Ball spotted at the Buffalo 49. Allen in the shotgun. Handoff Cook. Gets to the outside. Tries to level up Quinyon Mitchell, but Quinyon, who got juked earlier with the good tackle there in space. Gain of 3. James Cook, now number 1 in the NFL in rushing yards, 1,532. Bills officially into Eagles territory. 3 carries, 15 yards for Cook thus far. He flanks Allen to his left. Josh will throw it. Pumps right. Throws left. Incomplete. And that'll bring up a 3rd and long. 3rd and 7.
Type those 3s.
It's a long 7, so we'll call it a 3rd and 8. Type those 3s. Empty set for Allen, a tight end and 2 wideouts to the right. A back and a receiver to the left. Eagles send 4. They get to Allen, and they're going to sack him down at the 41. It's Jalix Hunt. This time, no flags. Jalen Phillips also in on the play. Just how Gregory Rousseau got to Jalen Hurts a little bit earlier. Jalix Hunt running a little bit of a gain. And he gets to Allen, 4th and 18. Loss of 10 on the play. Put those sacks on the keyboard and type sack. Mitch Wishnowski, the former Niner, and the Aussie, punts it away. Covey, fair catch at the 13. He had room to run. Eagles' second drive will begin there. It is pouring in Buffalo. Pouring. We've got almost 2,000 people watching. As you come in here, don't forget to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video.
Yes, sir.
Also, we're doing another Venmo jersey raffle. You can win a Philadelphia Eagles jersey of your choice for as little as a $5 Venmo. Once again, we're doing dollar per duck here. So you send in a $5 Venmo, you get 5 ducks. $10, 10 ducks. 20 for 20, 50 for 50. If you send in a $100 Venmo, you automatically get a Philadelphia Eagles now hat and 100 ducks so that you can support the show, rep the program, and support the Birds. We'll do a virtual duck race before the end of the fourth quarter to determine a winner. And I'm handling it all on Venmo so that I can just message you right away on the app. So the Venmo username at Chase_Senior. You can also scan the QR code on your screen as well. At Chase_Senior. You can win an Eagles jersey of your choice for as little as a $5 Venmo.
Let's get some points on the board, baby.
Second Eagles offensive drive coming up here in a moment.
Run the ball, how about?
Yeah.
Run the ball.
Run the ball. Really don't like how the Eagles came out in this weather. Driving rainstorm, cold and windy, and you throw it 3 times.
Just snap it straight to Saquon. Whatever you got to do.
Lori with the $20 Venmo. Jordan with the $20 Venmo.
Let's go. Allie watching the game from a Chickies and Pete's in the Philadelphia airport drinking a beer.
Oh, let's go. That's classic.
Electric.
Allie G. Hope the time in NYC was awesome. Looked like a
said she had
blast.
good time.
Yeah. Allie G and Purple Rose.
Purple Rose said she'd be in here today. Said she was trying to get back into the jersey raffle. So we'll see if she's here. Over 2,000 people watching now. Let's go.
All right, Eagles start their second offensive drive at the 13-yard line. They went 3 and out on the first. Hurts in the gun. Saquon was to his right. Now Saquon's to his left. Handoff goes to Barkley. Right side. He's going to fight for about 4 yards. And that'll be bordering on a second and medium, second and long. We'll give him 5,
Psych.
even better. Oh, wait, now 3.
They brought it back.
They brought it back. So let's see. Yeah, kind of a 2nd and 7 here. Empty set for Hurts. Now Saquon goes into the backfield with him. Another run. Barkley bounces it to the outside, and he's going to get the first down. That's a gain of 9. Really good footwork from Saquon. He saw James Cook do it earlier, and he said, you know what? You might be number 1 in the NFL in rushing yards. I'm still the king. First down, Eagles. Type those ones. First 12 games, Saquon averaged 62 rushing yards per game. The last 3, 111. Saquon gets another carry. Gets about a yard and a half maybe. Second and long. Again, if you watched our preview or any of our content this week, Buffalo is 30th and 31st in yards per carry and rushing yards allowed per game as a defense. Which is why I didn't like how the Eagles came out and tried to throw it 3 times to start the game. Now, all runs, 3 straight on this second offensive possession. Hurts now on the shotgun. A.J. Brown in motion from right to left. Philadelphia moving it left to right offensively. Hurts going to throw it short for Goddard. Goes through his hands. Incomplete. Should have caught that football. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 8. Goddard should have caught it.
Got to catch that.
Now, Goddard obviously has the receiver gloves on. When it's dry, they're unbelievable. It's like sticky tack. When it's wet, they get really slippery unless you wipe them off. But even during the play with how hard it's raining, like they can get slippery just like that. Eagles' average yards to go on 3rd down this year, 7.6, second longest in the NFL. Philadelphia's going to run it here up the middle with Will Shipley. He gets to the 30. And it'll be 4th and 4. Bills' run defense holding up well early in this game. Braden Mann will have to punt it again.
Man, it's pouring.
Mann punts it away. Second punt of the afternoon. It's another good one. Bounces out of bounds at about the 26, 27-yard line. High Table Collective, why run it on 3rd and 8? Look, the last couple of weeks we've seen Hurts find success with quarterback draws on like a 3rd and 12. So you try to catch the defense off guard a little bit. You don't always want to be predictable. So I actually don't hate the play call. It's kind of conceding the drive, but take a chance running it up the gut. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button, by the way. We're closing in on 141,000 subs. We're 113 people away from that number. We're live for every single Eagles game, but also we give you Eagles talk shows every single day year-round. Long-form content, short-form content, live shows, watch parties. Take a look at some of our recent subscribers. Nana Plays, Lucilia, R. Leafs, Country Kid, Keith Denson. Thanks for supporting the show. Couple of super chats coming in, including a $100 super chat from Lori Papas. Here's Matt Wilson. How about this one? Watching in Banbury, England. Hey, chap. Thanks, brother. Appreciate that. Go Birds from overseas. Kane Angel watching from the UK as well. He's our moderator tonight. Lori Papas with the $100 super chat.
Let's go!
First person to make it rain. Go. Fight. Win. Happy New Year. Love my Eagles family. Chase and Chip included. Lori, certainly appreciate that. And let me see here.
Show some love to Lori in the chat.
That's a big-time super chat coming in here on Eagles Now.
Cha-ching for Lori. That is the number to beat for the Harold Carmichael autographed jersey.
Big time.
Big time super from Lori Papas.
Purple Rose in the building.
Purple Rose in the building. How you holding up after those drinks in New York City? So you're taking down a good amount of them with Allie G. Good mother-daughter time. All right, Bills start their second offensive drive at the 26. They got around midfield before Jalix Hunt sacked Josh Allen. Allen fumbles the snap. Down he goes. He's going to be touchdown at the 20. Jalen Carter able to touch him down. Does that get registered as a sack?
I think it should, right?
Snap was fine, but due to the rain, Allen just couldn't get a grip on it.
see.
I wonder if that's going to be a sack for Jalen Carter, who's back after getting procedures on both shoulders. They will probably need to be addressed during the offseason, but about a month ago, Jalen Carter could not do a single push-up. How crazy is that? 2nd and 16. Allen, play action, deep drop, looking, launches, deep downfield, man wide open. It's Brandon Cooks. Massive gain all the way down to about the Eagles 30. And I don't know how he got so wide open. Let's take a look. Cooper DeJean let him go, but there was no safety help. DeJean thought that he was going to get some help over the top. Marcus Epps nowhere near home. 50-yard gain. Allen, handoff, Cooks. Nice run, gets a push. Gain of about 7, maybe 8. Now, Vic Fangio was just saying this week how Marcus Epps had been playing well, and there really weren't that many communication issues with Epps back there compared to Andrew Makuba. There, a breakdown on the back end. Allen play action, rolls to his right, fakes out Jalen Carter, and he just spikes the ball. Ball's loose. There's a run for it. Eagles have it. It's Jahad Campbell who falls on top of it. And they're going to say it's Eagles football right now. They didn't blow the whistle. I would be very surprised if they say this is a fumble.
Wow.
Real time, it looked like he threw it. Sirianni's saying that's our football. Oh, that's a fumble! That's a fumble! Allen went to hold the football back, or pull it back, I should say. And so he attempted a pass like this, went to tuck it back in, lost the football. It got kicked all the way upfield. That's Eagles football. That is Eagles football, and what a great hustle play by the rookie Jahad Campbell. Because in real time, all it looked like from the TV copy was Allen went like this and lost the ball. But upon looking at the replay, he attempted to throw it away, and then he tried to tuck it. That ball is out. It's recovered by Philadelphia. I would be shocked if this is overturned. That is a fumble. That is Eagles football.
Tight those LFGs.
By the way, Jay Luxon up to 5.5 sacks this year. A really good year, too, for him. All right, it's officially a fumble, and it is Eagles football. All right. So it is 1st and 10 at the Bills' 42. The Bills ran that previous play from the 30. So that ball kicked out Many yards upfield. Hurts going to throw it out of the backfield to Darius Cooper. Quick throw for him as he loses his helmet. Gain of about 4 yards. Hurts' second completion. He's now 2 of 5. Hurts under center. Darius Cooper and Devontae Smith to the left. A.J. Brown to the right. Play action for Hurts. Clean pocket. Throws downfield. Wide open A.J. Brown. Caught at the 13. Eagles in the red zone. First down, Philadelphia. Type those ones. That's what happens when you operate play action from under center. Thank God the Eagles have started to do that more of late. Hurts in the shotgun. Saquon to his left. Cooper in motion. Hurts keeps it. Throws it to Calcaterra. That's a gain of about 4. He elected to throw it instead of handing it off to Saquon. Good play action fake from Jalen as well. And he delivered a really good throw. At the top of the route, A.J. Brown able to get a lot of separation before he crossed the field. Good stuff. Eagles have the ball at the 11. 2nd and 7. A.J. Brown has nearly 500 receiving yards since week 12. Top 5 in all categories. Quick throw out to A.J. Cuts it inside. Got a nice little seal block there. And he's a yard away from the first down. It'll be a big 3rd and 1 here. And as we know, this was a topic of conversation this week on the show. Should the Eagles do away with the tush push? Let's see if they run it here. They don't. Hurts is in the shotgun. Handoff. Barkley, first down. Still on his feet. Can he get a push? Or they're going to whistle him dead at about the 2 or 3. But not before another first down for the Eagles. Type those ones. Hurts in the shotgun. Snaps and handoffs need to be clean here. Give goes to Barkley. Really nothing doing. He gets stuffed there. It'll be 2nd and goal from the Buffalo 2. As we've been talking about all year, despite the Eagles' struggles at times, number 1 red zone offense in the NFL. Hurts from under center. I formation. Cam Latu, the lead fullback. Play action for Jalen. Throws into the end zone. Wide open. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown Eagles. Philadelphia capitalizes off the Josh Allen fumble. Goedert has his 11th touchdown of the year. Eagles strike first with 35 ticks to go in the opening quarter. Goedert started off as a blocker. Love the play action from under center. It worked twice for 2 great plays on this drive. The long shot to A.J., the touchdown to Goedert. That's why you put Hurts under center. Thank you, Kevin Patullo. Extra point from Jake Elliott. You have to hold your breath these days. It's good. 7-0 Philadelphia.
Let's go!
Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. You want to do Polymarket now?
Yeah, we're trying to show.
Okay.
Just trying to figure something out with it real quick.
Kelly Knock, I saw the $50 super chat come in. And Kelly, I saw your email. Kelly, I think an XL would be good as far as the sizing for you. Let me just check.
A couple supers came in. Big time, baby.
All right, Haven Mooring, $2 super chat. Run the ball. Saquon goes crazy in the snow. See, on that drive, more balance. And I thought the balance worked out beautifully because then what happened? Able to find success on the ground, then you pop some of the play actions. Rich Tucker, $2 super chat. Nice thing about the weather, doesn't favor any team. There's also this, some Eagles players have said sometimes the passing game in the rain can actually benefit the offense because DBs start slipping. Kelly Knock, $50 super chat. LFG, hit the thumbs up. Stay tuned. Great time, LFG. Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Kelly Knock.
So what a great hustle play by Jahad Campbell. Allen, play action, pressure, throws far side, pass caught by Knox. What do you know? Phenomenal tackle by Cooper DeJean in space, limits that pickup to about 2 yards. Dallas Goedert, franchise record, most single season receiving touchdowns by a tight end. What a great move for the Eagles to bring him back.
Right to the second quarter. Type those twos.
Just tweeting out that Jalen Hurts to Dallas Goedert touchdown. All right, headed to the second quarter. Type those twos. Type those twos. All right. Getting the second quarter kicked off. Bills will run it with Cook. And on this 2nd and 8, gets about 4.5, 5 yards. That'll set up a 3rd and 3. It's 3rd and 3. Type those threes.
Let's go.
Type those threes. Allen in the gun. He'll run it to the left side. Has a first down and a little bit more. Past the 40. Tripped up at about the 43. We see the Eagles run those design quarterback keepers all the time from the gun. Bills do it as well. And Josh Allen runs so well. And really good running vision from him. First down Bills at the Buffalo 44. Allen under center. James Cook the tailback. Handoff goes to him. And that's a gain of about 4 or 5 yards. Bills, one of the best running teams in the NFL, finding a little bit of success here early on. Wow, most rushing yards in a single season for a Bills player since O.J. Simpson in the 1970s. Allen in the gun, puts Cooks in motion. Handoff again to Cooks. To Cook after Cooks was in motion. First down Buffalo into Eagles territory, but is there a late flag? Holding on the offense. That'll be on Deion Dawkins, who a lot of Philadelphians are familiar with. You played his college football under Matt Rule at Temple. Gripped up Jalix Hunt, which helped to open up the running lane for Cook. 10-yard penalty, 2nd and 14. Back to the Buffalo 40.
I got it.
There we go. Allen in the gun. Takes the shotgun snap. He'll throw it. Throws over the middle. Passes caught. And it's going to be close to a first down. It's going to depend on the spot. And it is a first down. Great throw from Allen. Tight window toss. Put it on the body of Palmer, who was defended by Quinyon Mitchell. Palmer was tackled immediately by Zach Bond, but downs reset. Bills move the chains. Ball at the 46. Johnson, the other back in motion. Pitch play, left side. Cook, nowhere to go. Defended well by the Eagles, led by Jordan Davis, who I thought was a Pro Bowl snub this past week. It's been one of the best defensive tackles in football. Under 12 to play in the second. How about this? Alley Cat is at the game.
Oh, let's go.
She said it's rainy and cold after sending in that $5 super chat. 2nd and 8. Ball spotted at the Eagles 44. Allen takes the shotgun snap. Clean pocket. Throws deep downfield. He turned around Cooks, who was guarded by Quinyon Mitchell. A perfect throw. May have led Cooks into the end zone for a touchdown. Supposed to be over that left shoulder, but then Cooks got turned around this way. Allen knows he missed it.
Type those threes.
Cooks earlier had that one catch for 50 yards. That was 2 plays before the Josh Allen fumble. 3rd and 8, type those threes. Allen, shotgun snap, quick throw, under pressure, throws over the middle, broken up by Adoree Jackson, incomplete. The pressure got to Allen. He had to step up, and his throw over the middle dislodged by Adoree Jackson. Really good defensive play over the middle of the field. Zach Bond nearly sacked Josh Allen. Allen able to slip out of it. What did I say all week? When you get to Allen, you got to make sure that he's down because he can slip out. And, oh no, Jalen Phillips is down. He suffered a torn ACL and a torn Achilles in his career. He's been excellent for this Eagles team since the trade deadline.
Hope he's okay.
Hope he's all right.
You want to take a look at this now? I think I got it with a good look here.
Phillips was trying to limp off the field but had to go down. That's not good. Okay. So today's Philadelphia Eagles Now, sponsored by our friends at Polymarket. Polymarket with the Eagles up 7-0, forcing the Bills into a punt on this 4th and 8. Polymarket giving Philadelphia a 56% chance of winning the game. During our pregame show, they had the Eagles at like 38%. Jalen Phillips very slow to walk off the field. Can we get a replay? He's torn his ACL and Achilles. Medically retired from football in college. So we'll keep tabs on that. But with Polymarket, it's time to challenge the status quo. Polymarket now live to help us do so. You can be a part of the revolutionary alternative to sportsbooks with our special invite code. Download Polymarket's new app now via the link that is in the description and comments to unlock exclusive early access and a free $10 into your account by using the code CHAT. Now Britton Covey gets upended. He's in a lot of pain. That's going to be a penalty. He peeked down because he sensed the defender around him, and hopefully his knee is okay.
That's a cheap shot. Oh, he fell.
Oh, man. Franklin went right into Covey's knee after he called the fair catch. So there's going to be the illegal contact.
Oh.
That left foot was planted into the ground, so you hope that Covey is flexible enough to absorb that hit. So fair catch interference. Covey's in a lot of pain. Back to Polymarket. Polymarket, a prediction marketplace that lets you make trades on the outcomes of sporting events. As you can see here on the screen, Polymarket now giving the Eagles a 56% chance to win this game. You can even buy and sell within a game with live trading, so you can do that literally right now. Polymarket has the lowest fees ever. You trade against other people, not the platform. You can cash out anytime and react to momentum swings within the game. Like Josh Allen fumbling, the Eagles recovering it, scoring the touchdown, and now the Eagles are favored to win this ball game. You are in control. It's legal and available nationwide in all 50 states on their iOS app now. And here you go. $10 free is waiting for you. No card, no deposit, nothing. Download the app with our exclusive code CHAT at chatsports.com/polymarket for exclusive early access and $10 free. And I think it just changed, right? Up to 57%
more, yeah.
for the Eagles. So you look at how much this has changed here. This is live right now. Philadelphia now with the ball after that 4th down stop and the penalty, moving the rock up to the 23, 57% chance to win. It's so fun to monitor all this live. During the pregame, I think the Eagles were at 39%, but when we talked about the Polymarket numbers earlier this week, Polymarket was giving Philadelphia like a 49% chance to win. So you can react to all this live within the app. $10 free waiting for you. Link is in the chat, chatsports.com/polymarket. Download the app on the iOS app today.
Couple super chats that came in we can get to. Shout out to y'all. Jeff Bonaventure. With the
Jeff
two.
Bonaventure, $2. Eagles are the best team in the NFL. God bless them. Hopefully Jalen Phillips is okay, and hopefully Britton Covey's all right. Alley Cat, $5 super chat. Sorry I can't join y'all. I'm at the game. It's wet and cold. Go Birds. Have a blast, Alley Cat. What an experience. Okay, Phillips out of the injury tent, has his helmet, and is walking without a limp. Whew.
Good.
He has been excellent since the deadline acquisition. Okay, Eagles with an opportunity to make this a 2-score game. Under 11 to play in the second. Hurts under center. Saquon in the backfield. Handoff goes to Barkley. Another positive run for Saquon. Takes it up the gut for about 6 yards. Gain of 6 at 2nd and 4. Goddard in motion from right to left. Hurts fakes the handoff to Barkley. Throws it down the middle of the field. Incomplete, intended for Devontae Smith. He was open. But Hurts kind of threw that ball into the ground. About a yard short of where Smitty was. Just didn't drive it enough. It's 3rd and 4. Type those threes.
Pick this up.
Jahan Dotson in motion from right to left, near side with A.J. Brown. Play clock at 3. At 2, A.J. in motion. Eagles are going to have to call a timeout. So messy before the snap. $31,000 people have joined us so far. We've got 2,600 people watching live. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Appreciate all of you for being here. We go live for every single Eagles game, and we give you Eagles talk shows every single day year round. So don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Closing in on 141,000 subscribers. Hurts in the shotgun. He puts A.J. Brown in motion to the side of Goddard and Smith. Saquon to the left of Hurts. Bill show blitz. They only bring 4. Hurts pumps. Hurts throws over the middle. Fits it in between 2 defenders to Devontae Smith. What a throw. He lasered that one in there, threading the needle to Smitty. Pump to the right. Goddard was covered, and then a risky throw, but no risk it, no biscuit. First down, Eagles. Ball to the 40. Barkley, carry to the right side. That's a loss of 3. And now Saquon slow to get up. And he's limping. He's going to jog off the field, but slow to get up. think he's okay. Let's hope. 7 carries for 21 yards for Saquon. So Tank Bigsby's in the game now on this 2nd and 12, but 2nd and a long 12. Hurts under center. Bills load the box. Hurts tripped up as he hands it to Bigsby. He only got like 2 yards. And it'll be 3rd and long.
Ugly game.
Third and 10, type those threes. Will Shipley now in the game as the 3rd down back. Bill show blitz again. They send 4. Hurts under duress. Escapes to his right. Throws, pass, caught! A.J. Brown! What a play out of structure on the run for Hurts. 1st down, Eagles. Type those ones.
Wow.
I don't know how he escaped the pressure chip.
And then look at that. Throw.
What a throw on the run. I mean, it wasn't a spiral, but in this weather, it's hard to throw a spiral. Ball to the Buffalo 41. Hurts. Give to Shipley. Another loss. Deion Walker with the stop. He's huge. Saquon's going to come back into the game now. Running out of the gun in this game has not been successful for the Eagles thus far. Second and 12. Empty set for Jalen. Miscommunication at the snap. Broken play. Hurts has to throw it away. Hurts was not expecting that snap, and everybody was kind of late to get off the line. It's 3rd and 12. Not within field goal range in this weather and with Jake Missy Elliott. Third and 12. Rip those threes in the chat. Long way to go here. Hurts in the shotgun. Smitty in motion. Play clock at 2. Hurts gets the snap off. Bill send pressure. Hurts escapes. Hurts tries to get the edge. Oh, late hit! Hurts is down. There's also another flag, but not on that late hit. Hurts slow to get up. But the signal is that the penalty's on the Bills.
Is that not a late hit?
The official reached for the flag and then didn't throw it. Wow, holding on the defense. 5-yard penalty added to the end of the play, automatic 1st down. Matt Milano.
I can't believe this wasn't a late hit. I need to see a replay.
I need to see the replay. We did see the play last night. Who was the quarterback who was still in bounds? Yeah, Milano was holding Goddard coming out of his break. Hurts once again. I don't know how he got out of the pressure look there. Didn't get a replay on that hit. I thought it was late. Ball at the 34. Drive continues. 1st and 10 Eagles. Hurts. Hands it to Barkley. Breaks a tackle. And then he's wrapped up quickly after that. Gain of 1. Six rushes, 4 passing plays on this 10-play drive so far for the Eagles. Ball at the Buffalo 33. Hurts under center. Stacked receivers to the right. Now AJ in motion from right to left. Play action for Jalen. Wants to take a shot. He does. Oh, it's almost caught by AJ Brown. Could have gone for a touchdown. I think he tried to one-hand it because his left hand was getting ripped by the DB. What a perfect throw from Hurts. Oh, little grab on AJ's left arm, and that's why he had to one-hand it. That's a missed call. 3rd and 9. Eagles have gotten some calls, though, on this drive. But that's a missed call. AJ didn't have an opportunity to catch it. Dotson in motion. Play clock at 2. At 1. Bills blitz. Hurts throws. Pass caught. Goddard gets to the 34. Here we go. Jake Elliott.
Man.
Give me your confidence level, 1 to 100, that Elliott makes this kick. 1, not confident at all. 100, very confident. From 47 yards. Right hash. No wind. Kick is good. Good shit, Jake. Good shit, Jake. "47 yards. No doubter. Right off the foot. Good shit, Jake."
Thank you.
Chip said thank you. 10-0 Eagles lead.
Type those FGs. Big time. That was one of your keys to the game, Chase. Was
Yes.
Jake Elliott. That's big time. In a game where, who knows how many total points that I'm getting scored. Every point's big. Head nothing birds. Couple more supers coming in. Be Like Music with the 5.
Be Like Music. Good to hear from you. Eagles now on one side of the living room and the game on the other. My son and I are ready for an Eagles dub. P.S. The kid says, "You guys rock." You rock. Appreciate that a lot. And that's just awesome, man. You got the game on one screen, Eagles now on the other. Be Like Music. Be like them, him and his son. Tuned into the show, supporting the program. Really do appreciate that. Go Birds. Rich Tucker, $5 super chat. "People need to stop saying Hurts sucks. Not one of us here could do what he's doing in that weather. No complaints about Hurts today. Despite social media narratives, I've always backed him and supported him. Even applauded the pick all the way back in 2020. But playing well in this game. That throw to A.J. Brown was a dot. Right in stride. All right, here's our Super Chat menu. All Super Chats get a shout-out. $20, 20 football raffle tickets, 50 a soundboard shout-out. I'm also going to give Kelly Knock with that 50 a shambong here. Kelly, I submitted a jersey for you. I think it's going to fit, and I submitted a Brian Dawkins jersey for you. So, FYI. Number to beat, by the way, for the signed Harold Carmichael jersey, $100 Super Chat from Lori Popples.
Lori!
Haven Mooring, $2. That was holding. But where is Lane Johnson? Still hurt. Cheers, everybody.
Typical Sixers. Close game at the half against the Thunder. Then get outscored by 14 in the third quarter.
Yikes.
Now they're down 16.
All right, Ray Davis going to take this kick to about the 32-33. That's where Buffalo will take over. Bills will get the ball to start the third, by the way. Again, Bills will get the ball to start the third.
right, let's go.
Josh Allen in the shotgun. Handoff goes to Cook. What a tackle! Ball out! Ball out! Ball out! Recovered by Cooper DeJean! Eagles football! Eagles football! James Cook went flying in the air, unfortunately. He came down on his head, forearm down. That's what caused the ball to come out, but what a hit by Marcus Epps. I mean, he upended Cook. His feet were in the air. His body was vertical. But his feet weren't on the ground. His head was. Only a gain of 1. What a play by Epps. 2nd and 9. Ball at the 33. Allen looks right. Sacked! Hit immediately by Jalen Carter. Welcome back. Down at the 21. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles. It's 3rd and 18.
Let's go, baby.
Jalen Carter been out since that Bears game. My goodness, he bullied Torrance right there on his way to Allen. Main chat sports stud right there. I saw you on air.
Yeah, look at you.
Red zone. Look at you. 3rd and 19. Type those threes. Josh Allen sacked 3 times, pressured 4. Deep drop, throws over the middle. Pass caught by Shakir, immediately hit by Reed Blankenship. Blankenship smacking his helmet. He's pumped up. The exciting mics. Bills will punt it.
Let's go.
Love the way this defense is playing, especially with the physicality here. Gotta love it. Mitch Wishnowski will punt it away. I think Britton Covey's back there. Covey going to range to his right. Going to catch the punt at the 21. He's past the 30, and he got walloped right there. Now Covey's talking a little smack after the play.
$10-0, baby. Eldo. $2 super chat here. Browns really beat the Steelers. Yeah, crazy.
Yes. Week 18, going to be pretty epic between the Steelers and the Ravens to win the AFC North. Winner in the playoffs, loser out. Elijah, what's up, Elijah? $20 super chat, LFG Eagles. About time Jake makes a decent one. About time, man. About time. It's been a struggle all year. Career low field goal percentage, but pressure was on from 47, a no doubter. Rich Tucker, somebody give Cook some Tylenol. He needs it. What a hit from Epps. What a hit from Marcus Epps. Jalen Phillips is back in on that possession, by the way.
We're also under 50 subscribers away from 141K.
Buddy Beal, Leo from Philly, Miguel Marquez, Dorothy Grant, Baseball Boy. Our 5 most recent subscribers. Thank you so much for supporting the show. Sub for Eagle Stubbs.
So close. Can we get there by halftime? Can we get another 43 subs by halftime? Now 41 away. Now 40 away. You can get your name up here by being a recent sub. Look at that. 37 away. 35. Appreciate y'all. Kelly Knock with the Go Birds. LA Nurse says, hit that button. Now we're closing in on 25 away. We might get there before this drive. And some more recent subs here. Appreciate y'all.
Current temp in Buffalo, 38 degrees. Wind southeast, 9 miles per hour. The rain looks to have slowed down a little bit, so that's nice. It was pouring to start this game. 20 subs away from 141K. Chip gave some shouts to some of the recent subscribers there. You're all the best.
I love the name Cooper DeJean.
That's good.
That's dope.
Last 2 drives for the Eagles, 20 plays for 93 yards. They start this drive at the 29. I formation. Handoff Barkley to the outside. Room to run. Saquon gets 9. Love the utilization of the fullback for the Eagles.
We're 9 subs away. 8 away. Come on, baby. 7 away. 6 away.
Empty set for Hurts. 2nd and 1. Barkley and AJ to the right. Dotson Smitty to the left. Barkley now in the backfield with Jalen. Play clock at 2. Handoff. Barkley darts ahead. Saquon, he's past midfield to the 46. First down, Eagles. Type those ones. Speaking of ones, we're 1 away from 141,000 subscribers. Thank you, legends. Thank you, real ones. Let's freaking go. In season, off season, we always have you covered with elite Eagles coverage right here on the show. Saquon, by the way, up to 10 carries for 47 yards, 4.7 yards per carry. Eagles have started to get the run game going in a more efficient manner over the last couple of drives. And if you've been watching the show, they come out, they throw it 3 times on the first 3 plays. They go 3 and out in a driving rainstorm. And we're like, why? Then they get back to being balanced. They have some success from under center. That leads to play action, pop plays downfield. 1 to A.J. Brown for a big gainer inside the red zone. And then the touchdown from a few yards out to Dallas Goedert. The Eagles offense, last couple of games, getting back to what they did well last year. And that's running the ball efficiently and being a more balanced offense. Robert Serrata, 9,000 more to go before you hit 150K. Yes, sir. All right, look at the team-by-team comparison here. 138 total yards for the Eagles, 122 for Buffalo, 83 through the air, 66 for the Bills, 55 rushing to 56, so pretty even there. Philadelphia 3-7 on 3rd down, Buffalo 1 of 4. Time of possession pretty even too, 14-10 to 13-52. One of the big plays in this ball game. Eagles up in the turnover battle 1-0. The Josh Allen fumble.
Big.
Adam Roltz in 25 minutes. The silver market opens in HK. Doom soon. I know some people who are buying gold and silver. Isn't that like kind of a better investment than crypto? I mean, you don't know what's going to happen in the future with crypto, but gold and silver are always going to have value, right? I don't know. I'm not too well versed in all that stuff. Alling tuned in from Alaska. Profile picture with all of his Eagles now super chat victories. LFG Birds, let's get the dub. Let's get the dub.
Let's go.
Why a timeout from Susan? 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. If I didn't mention that, I apologize. So excited. Chopping it up with everybody. Looking at us getting to 141,000 subscribers. All right. Eagles with 2 timeouts left. 1st and 10 at the Buffalo 46. Bills get the ball to start the 3rd. Important drive here for the Eagles. Dallas Goedert touchdown, 47-yard Jake Elliott field goal. That's how the Eagles have their points. Pistol formation. Handoff Barkley, and you could just kind of tell that wasn't going to go anywhere. But look at Saquon. Keeps his feet churning, somehow turns garbage into gold and gets about 4. James Cook, after getting popped by Marcus Epps, went into the blue tent. Rich Tucker, just ask Brady. He lost $30 million in crypto. Was he in that crypto scandal with like Steph Curry? I think that was the case, right? Anyway, ball at the 42. Hurts takes the shotgun snap, safety blitz, throws it to the outside. Pass caught by AJ somehow. It was a lollipop. Nobody in the neighborhood. Hurts took a hit but absorbed it, found AJ. First down, Philadelphia. Couldn't even follow through. I mean, the arm stopped here. And AJ, good job coming back to the football there. Type those ones. Chill Dutchie. I see you. Six targets, 5 catches for 68 yards for A.J. Brown. 3 to the left, 2 to the right, including Tank Bigsby, who's now in motion into the backfield with Hurts. Bills send 5. Swing pass out the Tank. Running hard inside the 30 to about the 29.5. Good efficient play on first down. Makes it 2nd and 5. Eagles go with tempo here. Under a minute to play. Hurts in the gun. Tank to his right. Hurts will throw it. Another blitz from Buffalo. Hurts to Smitty. Breaks it inside. Past the 15. Down at the 14. First down, Eagles are going to continue to go no huddle here. I love it. Hurts in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right. 2 to the left, including Goddard. Hurts looks left, dumps it off for Bigsby, slips, still fighting, takes it to the 13. Sirianni will call his second timeout. Game clock at 23.
Let's punch it in for 6.
Bills have 3 timeouts. Eagles have 1. Last time the Bills were shut out in the first half at home, week 6 of 2023 against the Giants. More than 2 years ago. Hurts, 13 of 19, 112 yards and a touchdown. 2nd and 8, 23 ticks left. Eagles only have 1 timeout remaining. Hurts with an audible. Fuck, Bills take a timeout. Okay, I thought the Eagles took a timeout. That's the first timeout called by Sean McDermott. Yeah, Chip, can you show us a team-by-team comparison?
Yeah.
Because on the broadcast, they just brought up that 50-yard throw from Josh Allen to Brandon Cooks. You take that away, and this Eagles defense has been superb in this first half. That's 50 of the Bills' 122 total yards. 50 of Josh Allen's 66 passing yards.
Oh, wow.
That's awesome. Second and 8. Empty set for Hurts. AJ and Saquon to the left. Goddard, Smith, Dotson to the right. Another check for Jalen. Play clock at 3. At 2. At 1. Gets the snap off. 4-man front for Buffalo. Hurts going to throw into the end zone. Intended for Goddard. Incomplete. Third and 8. Ooh. Shaq Thompson just leveled Devontae Smith. was that not illegal contact? Wonder if Hurts had already gotten rid of it. Another empty set for Hurts. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Play clock at 5, at 4, at 3, at 2, at 1. Hurts, quick throw out to Goddard. Get some blockers out front. Takes it to the 10 before he's taken down there. Nick Sirianni will call his last timeout. And we'll get another Jake Elliott field goal try here. Pretty good drive right before halftime for the Eagles. I mean, the time was against them there. So if you can net 3, you take a 13-0 lead to the break, you got to feel good about yourselves.
Sure.
By the way, Cam Jurgens, Zach Bond, Jalen Carter, Cooper DeJean, Quinyon Mitchell, all going to the Pro Bowl. What's the common theme? All on defense. Elliott, good from 47 earlier. This from 28. Right hash. Little bit of wind from right to left. No rain right now. Good snap. Good hold. Kick is up. It's good. 13-0 Eagles. 8 ticks left in the half. Eagles will kick this ball away. Buffalo will get the ball to start the third frame.
And how about in the battle for the number 1 pick? Giants up 17-3.
Oh, boy. This happened a couple of years ago where I think the Giants won late. And maybe like the Raiders, when they were battling for the number 1 pick, like they won late in the year. Now they play each other. Battle of bad.
The toilet bowl. That's exactly what that is.
The toilet bowl, yes.
There's 2 games on right now. Us and them. No one's watching that game.
All right. Jake Elliott kicks it away. Kick is going to be taken out 8 yards deep. Ray Davis takes it to the 26. I imagine the Bills will kneel this out. 3 seconds left. Uh-oh. Pushing and shoving. Flag on the play. The King Dylan, $45 super chat. Our guy, the King Dylan. Look at the new profile picture. Looking fly on the YouTube channel. I'll give you a shambong here. Let's see what the penalty is. Cheers, everybody. What's up, guys? Fly, Eagles, fly.
Yeah.
Fly, Eagles, fly indeed. Rain coming down hard once again. It's kind of hard to tell on the broadcast whether it's raining or not. J-Dot the Kid. Fouls on both teams. They'll offset. If you had one guess who the Eagles penalty was on special teams, what name would you drop? If it's Sidney Brown, you are correct. J-Dot the Kid, thank you for the support, Brody. Love seeing the channel grow. I told you I was skeptical in the beginning. Now, there's no one better. Let's go, Chase. Go Birds. My man. Appreciate that. I do think what we do is very special, and I'm glad that people agree for the most part. And if you're a hater, that's fine too. We love you. Rich Tucker, $10. We came to win. And now it's time to close this game out. Really nice first half for the Eagles. I'm going to use the bathroom here, then we'll be back. I do want you to grade that Eagles first half, though. A, B, C, D, or F. So we're closing that poll question. Who you got? 77% Eagles, 23% Bills. New poll question is up now. Grade that Eagles first half. Also let us know in the chat. I will be back here shortly, and we'll do a halftime debrief.
All right, let us know in the chat. Seen a bunch of A's. Everything so far has been an A. Except for Uzziah and Chill Dutchy. Going with B's, B+, now for Chill. Ohio going with an A. A Crowder, B+. All A's and B's. This defense gets an A+. This defense gets an A+. And in a game like this, where the rain's coming down, it's cold. Both teams, of course, accustomed to playing in the elements, but you take a 13-point lead, you feel pretty good about it with 1/2 left to go. T-Mac, this is what championship football looks like. It's absolutely a championship-level defense, man. Catherine, how's Nacho? Nacho's doing good, Catherine. We actually just left, obviously. You know, me and Allie were home for, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, Tuesday through Saturday. Left Nacho alone. Had people checking up on Nacho, but the first time Nacho had been alone for an extended period of time. Got back last night. She's all good. She is all good. Vendetta, what's going on? Have a safe holiday season. You as well. Hope everybody has a safe, enjoyable holidays. New Year's coming up on Thursday. I guess it's New Year's Day, New Year's Eve, Wednesday night. Rich Tucker, another 5. And in our poll question right now, 265 votes. 63% A, 33% B. Marginal for everybody else. Purple Rose, I love Nacho. Nacho is the best. Nacho is the best. All right, we'll get to these supers. Rich Tucker, up 13.5. It's an A for both, absolutely. Can't ask for anything more. Eagles were 3-point underdogs coming into this game. Shadowed Death. Pats fan here. Beat those Bills. Yet Patriots clinch their division. The AFC East, if the Bills do lose today. Looking good so far. Look at this. Eagles and Patriots fans coming together. What do you know? What do you know? Oh, Kane, why'd you have to do that to me, man? Why'd you have to do that to me? He says, are the Clemson Tigers in the playoff list? I don't see it. No, and they lost their bowl game yesterday to Penn State. So, the end to a difficult season. Now we look ahead. I got the Birds, though, so all good. B-Doc, what's going on? What's going on? Appreciate those super chats. And just a little halftime check-in here. On our graph. In fact, the Eagles are now up so much that they're almost off the screen, baby. Let's see. It's okay. Okay, you didn't know? So you were genuinely asking. All right, well, no, they did not make it. But I don't know. I think you're messing with me. Because they were bad all year. Bad all year. King Dylan, another $20 super chat. Early in the season, I said Eagles-Bills Super Bowl. Now I want to see Eagles-Patriots round 3. It's very much a possibility. Very much a possibility. The Patriots, look, they've been great. But it's an unproven team, you know? It's a whole new Patriots team. But they've been impressive this year. They've been impressive. I don't know who's going to come out of the AFC, man. Or the NFC, for that matter. Here's that 20 that came in from King Dylan. All right. Going to kick it to Chase for a little halftime debrief here. Birds up 13-0. We're up to $447 in Super Chats. We should be able to get to 500 before the start of the second half. If someone sends in a 50 while I'm gone and while Chase is talking, I'll give y'all a beer bong when we come back in the third quarter. How about that? How does that sound? Yeah, Pat's easiest schedule in the league, but still winning the games they need to. No doubt. All righty. Plug in. All right, and here is Chase. Yeah.
All right. Gotta love how the Eagles played that first half. Defense spectacular. Offense after that first drive, I thought was really good. Hated what the Eagles did on the first drive of the game. 3 passes in a driving rainstorm when it's cold and windy. From that point on, though, some really nice adjustments. Hurts efficient once again. Seeing some good concepts, some good play calls. Love the balance. Love the success on the ground. A. Crowder, good point. Not getting excited yet because they did come back against the Pats when they were down 21-0. True. Turquoise Hawk. Offense took advantage of Josh Allen's fumble. Yeah, they did. You know what an underrated aspect of that play is? In real time, it really did look like Josh Allen threw that. And I thought it was going to be an incompletion. So an underrated part is Jahad Campbell seeing that, hustling to the football to recover it. Because he was in a dead sprint with, I think, a Bills offensive lineman, and he got to that football. Really impressive. What else are people saying? Kane Angel, I just had a slider burger. Simple slider burger. I just needed something for halftime, man. I'm famished. I'm hungry. Don W equals rock. Gotta love how we're playing. Real fans can feel it. Did I get a Big Mac? No. I do not eat McDonald's. Now, the Bills do lead the NFL in second half points scored, by the way, 16.3. They've also allowed the 5th fewest second half points per game at 9.1. In-game adjustments going to be huge after recess. Eagles outgame Buffalo 174-121. Eagles had 59 rushing yards in that first half. You could tell with the way that the Eagles are coaching and playing in this game, they're viewing this as a statement game. A.J. Brown has now surpassed 1,000 receiving yards on the season. he's topped 1,000 yards every year with the Eagles. No player in franchise history has done that, let alone do it in 4 consecutive. Bills held scoreless in the first half at home for the first time since week 6 of 2023, by the way. AJ, by the way, speaking of him, currently one of 4 NFL players with 1,000+ receiving yards every year since 2022, joining Jamar Chase, CeeDee Lamb, and Amon-Ra St. Brown. Good company. And again, at the end of the half, I like the urgency and intention that the Eagles had getting those 3 points to make it a 13-0 ball game. If you're just joining us or you stepped away for halftime, Buffalo leads the NFL in second half points scored, tick over 16 per game. So the Eagles defense needs to keep it going. All right. We're about ready to start the third quarter. Type those threes in the chat. Type those threes in the chat. Birds up 13-0. Keep the pedal to the metal. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Bills will start with the ball. Eagles defense will be out there again. Keep it going, man. Keep it going. You know Buffalo's going to come out swinging. They still got Josh Allen over there. Get those PHIs going. Giants up 20-3 now over the Raiders. Kane Angel, Reginald, Thunderhounds, Catherine Weber, Aaron Levy typing those PHIs. Yeah, Jordan Davis absolutely was snubbed from a Pro Bowl nod. Radar, Vendetta typing PHI. Rich Tucker with the 2, keep the foot on the gas. That's the mindset. That's the mindset.
All right.
Let's go.
Jake Elliott going to kick it away. Again, important to note, Bills lead the NFL in second half points per game this year, just over 16. Kick is taken at the 1. Uh-oh. Good return for Buffalo to about the 40. Tackle made by Will Shipley. Penalty flag comes in. Woo! Big break for the Eagles, holding on Buffalo. And Dreesen definitely. I mean, he gripped the jersey of Cam Latu, and then Davis ran by Latu. Textbook call. Dennis Designs, little moderator in the chat. Josh Allen going to throw it quickly to the outside. Shakir tackled quickly by Adoree Jackson. Shout out to Dennis Designs, baby. Hopefully we get another one of these, but this year's version, Super Bowl 60. That would mean the Birds make it to the Super Bowl again. Second and 3. Josh Allen under center. Ball spotted at the 26.5. Bills will run it with Cook. Gets 2. It'll be 3rd and 1. Type those threes. 3rd and 1. Type those threes. Josh Allen, quick throw to the outside. It's dropped by Shakir. Incomplete. Brings up a 4th and 1. And I think the Bills are going to punt it because they're at their own 29. Unforced error for Buffalo as the rain continues to come down. Now, it wasn't a guarantee that Shakir was going to pick up the first down because Josh Allen threw that along the line of scrimmage. Zach Bond was in the area. But a big error at that. Eagles have to call a timeout because they had too many guys on the field. So already down to 2. Less than a minute and a half into this third quarter. Rich Tucker. Amen. Keep the foot on the gas. That's what we've been saying. And then Rich Tucker, Jalen Phillips is back. Yes, he did return late in the second half. I actually think he returned on the following drive. Got to look out for the fake punt here. It would be risky for Buffalo, but not out of character. Wisnowski does punt it away. Angles it to his left. Covey. Fair catch at the 22. Another big drive coming up here for the Birds. Alan and Alyssa. Happy holidays to my Eagles family. Happy holidays to you. Happy holidays to everybody else. I said at the start of the show, hope everybody out there had a fantastic Christmas. I know we're a few days removed, but some of you I'm talking to for the first time since Christmas. If you don't celebrate Christmas, happy holidays, everybody. And then this upcoming week, we're going to ring in another new year. 2026 on the horizon. And speaking of that, Alan and Alyssa, have a great 2026, LFG Eagles. And hopefully in month number 2 of 2026, there's another parade down Broad Street. Need it. Back-to-back rings. That would certainly be electric. Don W., as John G. says, no lurkers and frauds. Like and subscribe. Exactly. Turquoise Hawk, Chase, let's make it 20-0. You would like a 20-0 advantage with this defense. Sub-purge, boo. Boo. Sub-purge. Weak sauce. YouTube trying to shadow ban us. They said you picked up too many subscribers. We're going to purge. So hit that sub button. Answer the purge. Get the subs back. What's that score now? Fred Williams with the deuce. Man, love watching you every game I'm here. Fred. Hit that thumbs up icon and like his super chat. So glad you're here, Fred. All right, Eagles' first drive of the third quarter. Big 3-and-out forced by this Eagles defense. They begin it at the 22. Hurts in the shotgun. Run goes to Saquon. That's a positive pickup of about 5 yards. The corner came in, but the Eagles designed that run to go away from that corner pressure. Last 3 possessions for the Eagles. 7 plays, 45 yards, touchdown to Goddard. 13 plays, 48 yards, field goal. And then that field goal right before half. I just like how aggressive they were, how they had purpose. They haven't always managed end-of-half situations that well. They did prior to the break. Hurts under center. Barkley the tailback. Another give goes to him. Saquon, first down running room and a little bit more to about the 37-yard line. Eagles ground game starting to find success here. Type those ones. $11 first downs for the Eagles, 6 for Buffalo. Hurts under center again. Play action. Clean pocket. Now Hurts drifts to his right. Almost picked by Milano. Tried to throw it away, but it was almost picked instead. 2nd and 10. Nothing really open downfield. I think the Eagles wanted to try to throw it downfield off that play action, but nothing there. 2nd and 10. A.J. Brown out wide left. Eagles kind of go heavy here. Hurts from under center. Another give Saquon. Makes a man miss. Can't make 4 more guys miss, though. Deion Walker, second time we're calling his name, with another disruptive play there through the interior, and it'll be 3rd and 12 for the Eagles. Cam Jurgens. I don't know how I got named to a Pro Bowl. I love him, but he just got straight up bullied right there, and that's happened far too often this season. 3rd and 8, average yards to go, 7.8, so right on average. Bills show blitz. They send an extra man. Hurts somehow dips out of a sack and has to throw it away. The Eagles will punt it. AJ wanted a flag, but no flags. Fred Johnson pissed. What happened to him? Let's see. So Braden Mann out to punt it again. Mann boots it. Oh, what a punt. Can the Eagles down it? Oh my gosh, it settles at the 1. What a punt by Braden Mann, and somehow it settled at the 1. Oh my gosh, did Latu touch the goal line? I think Latu may have touched the goal line, which I'm not sure how that's possible. I mean, how could you mess this up? How can you be so dumb? Spoils a phenomenal punt by Braden Mann. Nobody around Latu. All he had to do was slow down and touch the ball down, and he stepped on the goal line. Come on. All right. Let's get back to the Venmo jersey raffle. Jordan Nutt, Lori Papas, and Daniel Ford so far with $20 Venmos that have come in. And we're going to do a Venmo duck race probably after the third quarter at this point. Second to last call on this. So send me a Venmo at Chase_senior. We'll do a virtual duck race, 60 seconds. And you get $1 per duck here. Second to last call. So $5, you get 5 ducks in the race. 10 for 10, 20 for 20, 50 for 50. If you do send in a $100 Venmo, you're automatically going to get a Philadelphia Eagles Now hat. This one right here. At Chase_senior is the Venmo username. At Chase_senior, Venmo jersey raffle. Second to last call. You can win an Eagles jersey for as little as $5. You win. I message you right on Venmo. What jersey do you want? And we'll get that jersey sent to you. Richard with the $50 Venmo. That's 50 ducks right there. Rio with the 10. Purple Rose with the 20. Allen from under center. Handoff goes to Cook. Bounces it to the outside. Then beats Cooper DeJean to the edge. Good run for Cook. One of the reasons why he leads the NFL in rushing yards. That's a gain of about 10 yards. I think he had enough for the first down. Joe Victor got a Jalen Hurts jersey for his birthday last week. Good stuff. Allen from under center. Ball at the 30. Play action. Under siege. Somehow got rid of it to Ray Davis, who fights through tackles of Quinyon Mitchell and Cooper DeJean to get 11 yards. Josh Allen got hit as he threw that. Got rid of it just in the nick of time. And it is pouring still in Buffalo. Allen under center. Cook in the backfield. Ball at the Buffalo 42. Handoff goes to Cook. And he's immediately swarmed. I think Jalen Carter led the charge there. Second and 9. 877 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. 2,400 people watching. I know some of you haven't liked it. Let's get to 1,000 ASAP. Allen in the shotgun. 2 to the left. 2 to the right. Eagles blitz with Jahad Campbell. Allen has to throw it away. It'll be 3rd and 9. Type those threes. Allen on 3rd down, 1 of 3 for 5 yards. No first downs yet. Hopefully that doesn't change here. 9 of 14 on the night / day for 109 yards. Ball's at the Bills 43. Need to get to the Eagles 48. Play clock at 1. Blitz is coming. Allen throws. Pass is caught. Dawson Knox sliding grab, gain of about 10 or 11. Good timing route to the outside. Reed Blankenship in coverage, and yes, Knox had possession of the ball all the way through. Bills and Eagles territory, ball spotted at the 47. Allen in the shotgun. 4 up front for the Eagles. They send 4. Allen pumps. Allen sacked! Moro Ajomo gets to him again! Down at the 44. Allen slow to get up and dealing with the foot injury all week. Let's see if we can see anything here. Pocket collapses and Ajomo just got the left leg. Allen's in some pain. Will stay in the game. Slight limp. Loss of 8, 2nd and 18. Allen kicks Shakir in motion. Play action. Drops back. Throws. Pass. Caught by Johnson, but tackled by the speedy Jahad Campbell. Only a gain of 2. Allen limping during the drop back, and now back to the huddle. 3rd and 15. Come on. If you're not at the game, make some noise in the chat.
Let's go!
Big 3rd down for this Eagles defense. Can they tee off on the hobbled Allen? Under 7 to play in the 3rd. 3 to the left. 2 to the right. Eagles send 4. Allen throws. Incomplete. Try to get it to Cooks on the crosser. Bond was trailing. Bills will punt. What a defense Vic Fangio has, and what a defense he's calling. Nolan Smith helping to collapse the pocket there. Mitch Wishnowski punts it away. Britton Covey with the fair catch at the 16. Let's freaking go, man. Up to 925 likes on the stream. Can we get to 1,000 during this commercial break? Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video.
How about this?
All right. So let's give a shout out to Polymarket. Look, it's time to challenge the status quo. Polymarket is now live to help us do so. And you have a live look at Polymarket. You could be a part of the revolutionary alternative to sportsbooks with our special invite code. Download Polymarket's new app via the link that is in the description and comments to unlock exclusive early access and a free $10 into your account with the invite code chat. Polymarket is a prediction marketplace that lets you make trades on the outcomes of sporting events. As you can see here on the screen, Polymarket is giving the Eagles a 79% chance of winning this game. They are under 40% prior to this game getting started. And you can even buy and sell within a game with live trading. So you can do it right now and boom, Eagles up to 82%. Live look. How awesome is that? So Polymarket has the lowest fees ever. You trade against other people, not the platform. You can cash out anytime, react to momentum swings within the game. You are in control. For instance, when Josh Allen fumbled, Eagles recovered it. the Eagles' chances of winning skyrocketed. Poly Market has the lowest fees. You trade against other people, not the platform. You can cash out anytime, react to momentum swings within that game. You are in control. Legal, available nationwide in all 50 states on their iOS app now. $10 free is waiting for you. No card, no deposit, nothing. Download the app with our exclusive code CHAT at chatsports.com/polymarket for exclusive early access and $10 free. Let's go.
Let's go.
Jalen Hurts against the blitz today, 7 of 9 for 63 yards and a touchdown. Blitz rate faced 43.5%, second highest for the Bills this year. So you really like how Jalen Hurts has responded to the blitz. First and 10. Ball to 16. Devontae Smith in motion. Hurts takes the snap. Looks right. Throws. Batted away. Intended for A.J. Brown. He kind of telegraphed that. Second and 10. Rain, sleet, or snow, Eagles train to go. Second and 10. Empty set for Hurts. He puts Goddard in motion to the A.J. Brown side. Takes the snap. Deep drop. Throws downfield. Leaping grab for Devontae Smith to the 33. Now Smitty is banged up. Slow to get up. But what a grab by him on the out route and a great job by Hurts to give him a chance to make a play with pressure in his face. Smith kind of grabbing at his left side. Did come down a little awkwardly. And now they're going to take a look. Oh my gosh. I don't know why you would challenge that. I mean, they called it a catch. I don't see how you could overturn that. That's a catch. I mean, he came down with it, had control of the ball. There was a slight turn of the ball, but it's not like he lost possession. I mean, he went back to get it midair. Just a ridiculous grab.
It's got to be clear and obvious to overturn it.
Right. They called it a catch.
Not enough there.
Wow. Call overturned.
Wow.
Are you kidding me? He never lost possession of that ball.
So now he doesn't get the catch, and he got hurt. Dennis saying it bounces in the ground. I would need to see it again.
I thought he had possession of it all throughout. But they're going to call it an incompletion. Dean Blandino even said he'd let it stand. 3rd and 10. Devontae Smith back on the field. That's a joke of a call. Can change the game. B. Baltza tuned in from the Philippines saying, "Go Birds. Let's go." And now another whistle. Goddard with the boos raining down saying, "Get louder."
I mean, this officiating crew is...
Now they're saying Devontae Smith has to leave the play. That's what we're concerned about. So he comes off the field on this 3rd and 10 from the Eagles 16. Pouring in Orchard Park. Hurts on 3rd down. 5 of 6 for 45. A.J. Brown in motion from right to left. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. 4-man rush. Rolls to his right. Throws to the outside. Incomplete. Pretty much a throwaway. Such a joke. Now Braid Mann has to punt it from his own 2. That's where he's settled. What a punt.
Wow.
Drive Shakir back to the 24. And he's out of bounds at like the 31-32. What a weapon Braid Mann is. 62-yard punt.
After YouTube tried to shadow ban us, we're almost back to 141,000 subs after we already hit it. 21 people away. Carlos, Wayne, Gregory, Mario, Monta 500. Thank you to the recent subscribers. Sub for Eagles Dubs. 21 people away from 141K.
We got to get back there after a YouTube subscriber purge.
Have to. $17 away now. Tony T, if I could sub again, I would. You're a real one. You're a real one. Philly fan 42069, what's up? This officiating crew today has, at points, just taken forever to make
decisions.
calls. I'm hungry for a sub. Sub! Creator. I like that. We're 8 people away, 7 people away.
Let's go. YouTube can't deny us. I mean, I'm looking at that Devontae Smith play over and over again. If it's called a catch, I don't know how you can overturn it. It's just ridiculous. And that's a big play in the game. Insane play, number one. Number two is a first down. And number three, Eagles were forced to punt it. Ahmad Watkins, it's Ron Torberg. He's terrible. He is kind of one of those officials that just, like, wants all of the attention. I'm like, come on, man. Ed Hockley, I don't need to look at your biceps. Shakir in motion. Bills run it. Cook can't even get back to the line of scrimmage. Byron Young there to make the stop. Seven possessions for the Bills, 5 punts, a fumble lost. Allen in the shotgun. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. 2nd and 10. Cook to his right. Allen will throw it. Pocket starts to collapse. Throws it to Cook. Just beyond his reach. Jahad Campbell in coverage. What a job the rookie's done today. It's 3rd down. Look out. Pet Pal's already on it, typing those threes. I see Lamont Lancaster, Cool Rains, also typing those threes. Spam them. If you're not at the game, your job is to make noise in the chat. Allen in the gun. Nolan Smith, Jalen Phillips, the edges for the Eagles. Allen throws deep, near side. Pass incomplete. Oh my God. They're doing everything they can to keep the Bills in this game. Quinyon Mitchell had textbook coverage on Shakir. On Palmer, excuse me. Blanketed him. Blanketed him. Vic Fangio absolutely hates it. I hate it too. Bills run it. Cook. Only a gain of a couple. Jalen Carter blew that play up.
Oh, my God.
Ball at the 39. Eagles show blitz. Back off after the Josh Allen hard count. They still send pressure. Allen hit as he threw it. Launches downfield. Pass caught by Shavers inside the 10. This is what happens when you gift the Bills officiating calls. NFL doing everything they can to make this game close. Shavers, how about the push off on Quinyon right there? Nothing? Excellent coverage by Quinyon Mitchell. Oh, that ball hit the ground. Allen, quick throw. Ball batted away by Adoree Jackson. Nick Sirianni didn't have time to challenge it. It was a David Tyree type of catch. Quinyon fought through the catch point. Ridiculous that Shavers caught that football. Almost like that curse catch, too, against the Patriots for Seattle. Allen in the shotgun. Shavers in motion. Back out to the left side. Allen looks left. Fires underneath. Pass caught. Shakir. To the 2. 3rd and goal.
Type those threes.
Good tackle by Marcus Epps and Reed Blankenship on Shakir. Ball at the 2.5. Tom Brady saying it's 4-down territory. Look out for a Bills run here if that's the case. Handoff. Cook. Upended. What a play against the run by Marcus Epps. What an addition he's been, man. After losing Andrew Makuba, stepped in as the starter. After Sidney Brown got 1 start, and he has been fantastic.
Wow.
Such a good tackle against the run. He's had a couple of great tackles on Cook. Will the Bills kick the field goal? Will they go for it? It's 4th and goal. Type those 4s.
Come on.
Andrew Nathan, I see you. This would be the ultimate ball don't lie if the Eagles can get a stop here. Allen in the gun. Takes the snap. Looking. Takes off. Pumps. Runs. Stop short! Stop short! Ball don't fucking lie! Fuck you, refs! Fuck you! Ball don't fucking lie! 2 garbage calls! Allen, stop before the goal line! The fuck out of here! Ball is inches short of the goal line.
Woo. Come on!
What a job by Allen to almost score that. Eagles are going to have to push out of this. They do mark it at like the 1. Hurts gets a little bit of breathing room.
What a hold. What a stop.
What a defensive stop. Great tackle by Zach Bond as well to kind of put a shoulder into Josh Allen there. Eagles now have the ball at the 2.5. How about a dagger drive here? Handoff. Saquon. Got a yard. Thing with a punt here is Bills would get the ball around midfield. Vince Sanders in the building. Oh, $200 super chat. Vince makes it rain. We'll get to that here after this possession. Hopefully it's not for a while because that would mean Eagles go on a long drive. It's 3rd and 6. Got to be careful here. Can't hold. Otherwise, if Hurts is in the end zone, that's a safety. Devontae Smith in motion. Hurts in the shotgun. Bills blitz. Hurts steps out of it, runs to his right, and slides down for a loss of 1. It'll go down as a sack, but what a wonderful job for Hurts to evade the rush and not get sacked in the end zone for a safety. A lot of composure in the pocket from Jalen there. 4th and 8. Braden Mann. Need a good punt here. Punts it. Bounces at the 49. Caught by Shakir. Goes out of bounds at about the 40-41 of the Eagles. Defense is going to have to do it again. 4 seconds left here in the third. Vince Sanders, $200 super chat. Everybody who can send in a super chat of any amount, let's prove these YouTube executives suck. Everybody hates Philly, but not us. Everybody who can send in a super chat of any amount, let's go Birds. Yeah, they purged us of subscribers, but we got past 141,000. But Vince makes it rain. Gonna take down a Shambong for you, Vince. That's the number to beat for the Harold Carmichael Hall of Fame signed jersey. Cheers.
Let's go, Vince.
Allen in the gun. Quick throw to the left. Bobbled by Knox. Marcus Epps again. And that takes us to the fourth quarter.
Get those fours going in the chat. Get those fours going. Fourth quarter time, baby.
All right, I'm going to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Type those fours in the chat. Fours in the chat. Almost 3,000 people watching. We're over 1,000 likes. Let's freaking go.
What a job from this Eagles defense. 0 points when the Bills were on the goal line. You're playing against Josh Allen. He does not get stuffed at the goal line very often. Get those fours going, like Jill Weinberg, CMC, Demarion Randall, Cool Rains in the building. Shane Baker, Patrick O'Brien, Lamont Lancaster is here. Old Punkster typing those fours. Who else? Who else? Let's go. I need to see more. Need to see more. Shawnee Pitts, High Table Collective. Emily M., we appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Kimberly Dan Weber. I see Jack Kester. Dylan Preston. John Galt. 4. Mario Autumn. Saquon Barkley in the chat. Catherine Weber. Purple Rose. John Galt. No lurker frauds. Like and subscribe. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive, baby. And if you want the Eagles to win this game, hit that thumbs up right now. Currently rebranding's in the building. Paul, what's up? What's up? Vince Sanders type of those fours. Vince, our MVP today. Legend. Let's go.
All right, we start the fourth. Second and 8. Ball at the Eagles 39. Allen takes a shotgun snap, pumps right, throws left. Johnson. First down, Buffalo. Inside the 30 to the 29. Tackle made by Jahad Campbell. Just got to get that quarter changed, Chip.
Should be automatic. I don't know why it's doing that.
Allen under center. Cook in the backfield. Handoff goes to Cook. Tackle by Jordan Davis. Gain of about 3. CJ, I'm tired of watching a boring effing Eagles offense. Hey, CJ, you know there's like wind of 20 miles per hour in a driving rainstorm? It's pretty hard to play offense. How about Buffalo, top 5 scoring offense in the NFL? They have 0 points, led by Josh Allen, and the number 1 running back in the NFL as far as yards. Allen throws near side. Cook can't corral it. Tried to hit Cook on the wheel route. A lot of pre-snap window dressing there. Great job by Bond to recognize that and then run with Cook there. Quinyon Mitchell was also nearby. If Cook caught that, Quinyon could have popped him. It's 3rd and 8. Type those threes. 3rd and 8. Type those threes. Empty set for Allen. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Eagles have 4 up front. Can they win? Allen, clean pocket, has all day. Now steps up, tries to run to his left. Now he's running around. And he's going to be sacked all the way down at the 48. Jalen Hunt, his 2nd sack of the game. That's the former safety speed. What an unbelievable athlete. Phenomenal coverage downfield for the Eagles. Nobody was open. Allen tried to improvise, but then Hunt, constant pursuit, tracks him down. What a play. Bills will have to punt instead of kicking a field goal. Ball bounces into the end zone. Touchback. Another example of how the ball don't lie. Put those sacks on the keyboard. Type sack. Rich Tucker, $2 super chat. Did the Bills hire Mahomes? Refs, man. Felt like it there for a bit. That was ridiculous. Michelle Pendergrass, $1 super chat. Thank you, Michelle. Adam, $2. Silver open at 79, almost broke 84 in the first 20 minutes. I love how you're monitoring that market, Adam. Rich Tucker, $5. When was the last time Buffalo was shut out in the first 3 quarters? Long time. Josh Allen hasn't missed significant time since his rookie year. He started, I think we talked about it this week, like 120 straight games or something like that. All right, let's do Venmo jersey raffle. Last call. Last call for the Venmo jersey raffle. Last call for the Venmo jersey raffle. And let's make this duck race spicy. For everybody who's already sent in a Venmo, we're going to double your ducks. And anybody who sends in a Venmo, last call, we're doubling your ducks. So for $5, you get 10. For 10, you get 20. For 20, you get 40. For 50, you get 100. You send in a $100 Venmo, we'll give you 200 ducks. We're doubling your ducks, and everybody who already sent in a Venmo, we're going to double your ducks as well. Sage, how do I get in this raffle? Send me a Venmo at Chase_Senior. Last call. Last call.
It's electric. We like to say the most electric 60 seconds on YouTube. Get them in, get them in.
Couple Venmos coming in. Good stuff. Michael Roush said, double my ducks.
Yes, sir.
We're doubling the ducks for you. Eagles start this drive at the 20. Run goes to Saquon. Got 3 yards there.
Eat up some clock. Put this one away.
I formation for the Eagles. 2nd and 7. A.J. Brown in motion. Give. Barkley wrapped up at the line. Eagles can't continue to play conservative against this Bills offense. At some point, they're going to pop a big play. At some point, you have to imagine they're going to be able to have a scoring drive. It's not a 14-0 game either. It is a 13-0 game. Bills can win this game with 2 touchdowns. Plenty of time left. Just under 12 to play. Can't be so conservative. 3rd and 6. 11.5 to go. Hurts in the shotgun. Bills show blitz. Hurts calls for the snap. Bills bring pressure. Hurts looking, evades, runs to his right, throws. Incomplete. Hurts doesn't have a completion in the second half yet. Still up 13-0, but it's only a 2-score game. Braden Mann, another punt.
Whoosh.
Punt nearly blocked because the snap was to the right. Somehow got it away. Shakir takes it at the 18. Room to run past the 30, past the 40 to the 45. Man kind of outkicked the coverage a little bit. Bills have great field position. $19 yards of offense for the Eagles in this second half.
God. Derek Mitchell, $1 super chat. Thank you. And then Sergeant Iron Mech Jones coming in with a $5 super chat. We thank you as well. Rich Tucker asks, did you get my Venmo?
Yes, Rich, I got it. Cameron with the $100 Venmo. All right, we will do that race here in just a bit.
Also, remember that the number to beat for
Sergeant Iron Mech Jones. Thank you, bro. Number to beat, yeah, for the signed Harold Carmichael jersey, $200 super chat. From Vince Sanders.
not too much time left to beat that number if you want the jersey.
Giants beat the Raiders. Raiders now have an 80% chance to get the number 1 pick. Raiders host the Chiefs in Week 18.
Our defense barely getting rest. They've been out there a lot in this second half.
Yeah. Thankfully, not a lot of long drives. Can we look at time of possession, for example? Eagles just barely won it in the first half. I imagine it's got to be pretty close. Yeah, 26 minutes for Buffalo, 22, almost 23 for the Eagles. Allen going to throw it on 1st and 10 to the outside. Sliding grab made by Cooks. Inches away from the first down marker. Under 11 to go.
And before that play, there was a 1 yard difference in total yards between the two teams.
Yep. Second and 1. Allen under center. Bills run it. First down. Davis gets 5 yards to the 41. He comes off the field limping a little bit. So Cook will come back in, leading rusher in the NFL heading into today. Good tackle by Jalen Phillips. Wrapped him up around the neck. Ray Davis is also the #1 kick returner in the NFL this year. Shakir in motion. Allen throws it his way. Great pursuit by this Eagles defense. Reed Blankenship, Zach Bond in the neighborhood. They limit that pickup to about 2 yards. Jalen Carter went into the medical tent. He's not in right now. Ball at the 38.5. Trips left for Buffalo. Handoff. Cook gets close to another first down. That'll bring us under 9 minutes. It'll be 3rd and 1.
Type those threes. Got to think it's 4 down territory, though. Watch the sneak.
Palmer in motion. Allen under center. Cook's in motion. Cook gets the carry. Needed a half yard. He got 1.5 yards. 1st and 10 Bills. You're fine with this as long as you continue to allow the clock to burn. Jalen Carter still not in the game. Ball at the 29.5. Pitch play. Left side. Johnson got about 4 or 5 yards there. And they'll keep the clock moving. Under 8 to go. They'll give Johnson 4 yards there. Tackle made by Marcus Epps. Allen under center. Pitch play, far side. Johnson only got 1 yard. 3rd and medium. 3rd and 5. 4 down territory for Buffalo. Dr. Checkmate, $2. Stellar defensive effort. Milk that clock. Bills have 94 rushing yards. Eagles have 85. Allen in the gun. 4 up front for the Eagles. Campbell, Bond, the linebacker. Shakir in motion. Trailed by DeJean. Allen throws to the outside. Pass caught by Shakir.
Jeez.
And he's going to level Adoree Jackson to about the 10-yard line. So a big 3rd down conversion for Buffalo here. Adoree Jackson had no interest in making that tackle. DeJean pointed for Adoree to go into the flat, but he didn't see it. Ball at the 11.5. Allen, handoff. Johnson, up the middle. Got 9 yards. Lineman down for the Bills. Bills are going to have it at like the 2 or 3 yard line. That was Jalen Carter back in the game, who got Spencer Brown in the neck. Normal football play.
According to Polymarket, Eagles right now are at 80%. Net to see just dropped to 77.
Yep.
I'm interested to see where it goes if the Bills score here.
Yep.
That's where it's at right now.
I mean, I just hate how Sirianni and Patullo have called this game in the second half so conservative in a way that you're just hoping the defense bails them out. I think you got to be a little bit more aggressive than that. Rich Tucker, I envision a pick. See, the defense has already done too much. Offense has to do something else. Second and 1 for the Bills.
Come on.
They start the clock again. Ty Johnson in the backfield. Tight end in motion. Handoff Johnson. Stopped! Stuffed right at the line. It'll be 3rd and 1.
Tight those threes.
Byron Young. Good rep there. Third and 1. Allen under center. James Cook the tailback. Quarterback sneak for Allen. Touchdown. Extra point away from this being a 6-point game. 13-7. Thirteenth rushing touchdown of the year for Josh Allen. Extra point is blocked. It's blocked. What a huge play. And it keeps it at a 7-point game.
Wow.
Another huge special teams play. Jalen Carter blocked the point after her. It's 13-6.
Huge.
Wow. What a job by Jalen Carter.
That is huge. And so the Eagles had dropped a little bit, but now because the extra point was blocked, 83% chance to win now for the Eagles, according to Polymarket. That's how things can change in an instant.
Go win the game right here, man.
Yep.
Go win the freaking game right here. And I just tweeted this out at Chase_senior, but when you call the second half so conservatively, you run the risk of losing a game that you have no business losing and spoiling what has been a superb defensive effort. Will Shipley takes a kick to the 30. Romeo, what up, Eagle Nation? I heard Jalen ballin'. This is the way I like to wake up to Eagles games before work. Props to the best Eagles sports show. Thank you, brother. Hurts in the first half I thought was really good. In the second half, I think the play calling has just been way too conservative. RCB, $5 super chat. Thank you, my man. Last call for the Harold Carmichael Hall of Fame signed jersey. Number to beat is 200. Number to beat is 200. Last call. Vince Sanders is in the running to win that right now. I formation for the Eagles. Ball at the 30. Devontae Smith in motion. Pitch to the left. Saquon. Stop for a loss of 3. Matt Milano. I mean, they had hat on hat up front, but nobody's going to account for Milano there. Good instincts to read it. 2nd and 13. Under 4.5 to go. Hurts in the shotgun. A.J. Brown one-on-one to the outside. Handoff. Barkley. Gain of 1. Russo makes the tackle. Bills have all the momentum right now. And now it's a predictable pass. Crowd on its feet. One of the best atmospheres in sports. 3rd and 12. Hurts in the shotgun. Goddard and Dotson to the left. A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith to the right. A.J. in motion from right to left. Play clock at 1. Hurts gets the snap. Deep drop. Throws. Deep downfield. Incomplete. Devontae Smith made the diving attempt. It's going to come down to this Eagles defense. Good throw by Hurts.
Man.
Went through the hands of Smitty. Devontae Smith beat Benford. Eagles clinging to a 7-point lead. Braden Mann punts it away. Another booming kick to the 15. Fair caught by Shakir. Bills need a touchdown. Bills have 3 timeouts left in the 2-minute warning. Eagles have 2 timeouts left. Bills, 6 wins when trailing by 7+ points this year, tied for the most in the NFL with the Bears. Eagles had a 13-0 lead in the 4th quarter. 13-0 lead at halftime. Haven't done jack shit offensively in this second half. Called the game conservatively, gave up a touchdown to Buffalo. Jalen Carter blocked the crucial extra point. And then when the pressure was on, they throw it deep to Devontae Smith. Ball goes through his hands in the slippery, wet conditions. Bills start at the 17. Josh Allen under center. Handoff. Cook. Juke to the right. Cuts it up. 5-yard gain. $3,500 people watching live. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. We're live for every single Eagles game, and we give you Eagles talk shows every single day. In addition to live shows, watch parties, YouTube shorts. An honor to be the host of this show. Allen under center. Ball at the 22.5. Man in motion. Play action for Allen. Pumps right. Under pressure. Got hit as he threw it. Threw it out of bounds. Incomplete. Took a shot. It's 3rd and 5.
Type those threes. Let's go.
Really good coverage downfield by Philadelphia there. Jalen Phillips, Moro Ajomo able to get to Josh Allen on the play. Ajomo had a free run at Josh Allen. 6.5 sacks this year for Ajomo. I had predicted he'd be better this year than Milton Williams was last year. It's been the case. It's been phenomenal. Allen sacked 5 times today, pressured 10. He's in the shotgun. Puts Shakir in motion. Looks that way. Throws left side. Pass caught. First down. Out of bounds at the 30. 2:29 left. Clock stops. Just an outcut for Shakir, the number 1 wideout. Drive continues. Allen in the gun. Johnson to his left. Eagles with 5 up front. Allen, shoulder pump to the right, throws left, incomplete. Late flag. I saw Jalix Hunt get tackled by Deion Dawkins.
This can't be.
Looks like
the
it could be a
Eagles.
hold on Buffalo or a legal man downfield. No penalty. Incomplete. That's fine. $6 away from 700 in supers. Who's going to get us there? Let's go. Eagles have 17 yards of offense in the second half. Bills have 140. Not a sustainable way to play. Allen in the gun. Eagles show blitz. Bills run it. Wow. Eagles have it defended very well. Johnson only got about a yard, and it'll be 3rd and 9. Should take us to the 2-minute warning. Oh, man. Ball spotted at the Buffalo 30. 2-minute warning. Little skinny fat, $5 super chat. That gets us to $6.99 in supers. 69, very nice number. Raccoon is at your door. Our offense has to step up. Defense is goated. Exactly. Cody Romero, $5. 6-7, 6-7.
Come on, baby. Sup for Eagles dubs.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Huge 3rd and 9 coming up. Massive.
Come on, man.
Sub 4 dubs. If you're not subscribed, what are you doing, baby?
If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive.
Kelly, damn, they stress me out. It's what the Eagles do. Vince Sanders, let's go Birds. The regulator says sub or you're a cowgirl.
That's true. It is a scientifically proven fact.
We don't make the rules. We just follow them.
Exactly. That's it. Thanks, everybody, for getting us past 141,000 subscribers.
Philly C, $10 super chat.
Philly C gets us over 700 in supers. Come on, Eagles. Let's finish this. Jordan Nutt with the deuce as well. J-Dot the kid with the 5. I love the good vibes. Josh Allen in the shotgun. 3rd and 9. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Eagles bring pressure. Swing pass out to Johnson. He gets stopped a yard behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be 4th and 10. Cooper DeJean may have gotten hit in the nuts. Bills will call their first timeout. That stops the clock at 1:50. I mean, has to be 4-down territory, right?
Especially after calling that timeout.
Come on, Eagles defense. 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 4th and 10. Ball game could come down to this. Allen in the shotgun. Ball at the 29. 2 to the left. 2 to the right. Back to Allen's left. Eagles blitz. Allen throws. Pass caught.
Dude.
It's a lateral to Johnson. 1st down and more for Buffalo. Shavers caught it. Flipped it to Johnson. 1st down Buffalo. Gain of 19.
They did that against Houston.
Bills did this against Houston. Made it very interesting at the end of the game. Bills have the ball at the Eagles 46. Allen. Ball batted down at the line, incomplete.
Unreal.
1:40 to play.
That's crazy. You're prepared for a lot of things. Can't say you're always ready for that.
Not the end of the world, but Bills are threatening. Allen in the shotgun. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Allen with the deep drop. Wants to launch. He does. Has a man. Pass.
No way.
Caught. Caught at the 11. Brandon Cooks. What a catch. Another insane catch for Buffalo. Great coverage by Epps. Allen gave his guy a shot. Cooks got it. Ball at the 10. Bills run it. Cook. Gain of 1. Got to be kidding me. Under a minute to play. Cooks has a 50-yarder in this game, and that play right there. Second and goal, ball at the Eagles 9. Allen from under center. Put Shakir in motion. Orbit motion. Allen pumps. Allen running to the left. Escapes the sack from Jalen Phillips. Gets hit at the 3. Bills have to call their second timeout. Great pursuit by Phillips. Had an opportunity to get Allen down, but he slipped out of it. Then he cut it up and was tackled by Jordan Davis at the 3. Third and goal. Eagles coverage was phenomenal. If Phillips got him down, Allen would have gone down at the 11 or 12. Instead, he picked up about 9 yards after that. Eagles with 2 timeouts, Bills with 1. Ball at the 3. Allen in the shotgun. Johnson to his left. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Knox in motion. Allen takes the snap. Free runner at Allen. Throws, pass, caught. Touchdown. "18 seconds left. Will the Bills go for 2? Extra point was blocked on the last touchdown by Jalen Carter. Knox.
No!
I think the ball is short. I think the ball is inches short. I think his elbow is down, ball short of the goal line. Scoring play, it'll be automatically reviewed.
Yes, he's short.
He's short. Wow. 4th down in the game here. Keep in mind, the Buffalo Bills voted to ban the tush push this offseason. When I was at the NFL Combine, Sean McDermott was asked about it, and he said it's a player safety issue. Yet Buffalo has run the tush push all year. Will they run the tush push here? Adoree Jackson.
Right there.
Give credit where credit is due. He hit Knox right before the goal line. And it's going to be a 4th and goal from inside the 1. Because it's inside 2 minutes, there's a 10-second runoff. So the clock goes to 8 seconds. Clock will start to go here in a moment.
He'll probably just call a timeout with less
Sean
time
McDermott
left.
might just call a timeout anyway. And he will. This will be the last Bills timeout.
Roll the clock. Or he just calls one now. What?
McDermott calls a timeout with 6 seconds left. No timeouts left for the Bills. Eagles will have to get a short yardage stop, and if they do, game will be over.
Make some noise in the chat right now.
5,000 people watching. If you want Eagles shows every single day year round, hit that sub button. We're live for every Eagles game. Jalen Carter blocked an extra point. That's why this game is 13-6. Game-changing play thus far. It's 4th and goal. Ball inside the 1. Eagles up 13-6. Josh Allen under center. Takes the snap. Reaches for the goal line. Touchdown. Bills are going to go for 2 in the win.
They're going for 2. Well.
No doubt. Allen on the second effort reached over the goal line. So with 5 seconds left, Buffalo's going to go for 2 in the win. The game comes down to this. Eagles up 13-12. Bills going for 2. Eagles call a timeout. Eagles gunning for the 2 seed here with the win, but they need to win out, and they need the Bears to lose twice. Bears are on the road against the Niners tonight. Bears played Detroit in Week 18.
Oh, man.
The game comes down to this. Eagles clinging to a 13-12 lead. Bills are going for 2 in the win. Josh Allen from under center. Puts his fullback in motion. Play action. Allen throws into the end zone. Incomplete! 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 No flags! Eagles with the walk-off win! Eagles win the ball game! Are you kidding me? Philadelphia gonna hold on to take down the Buffalo Bills 13-12. They get the big defensive stop, and by the skin of their teeth, they go into Buffalo. Rainy afternoon. 17 yards of offense in the second half, and they beat Josh Allen again. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! The 2 seed is alive. Allen had a man along the back goal line, and he missed him. No way. Bill's going to go for the onside kick. Got to recover this. Bills would only have a Hail Mary shot. Hands team out for Philadelphia. Onside kick is away. Caught by Goddard. Philadelphia wins. What a ball game. Rich Tucker makes it rain. Eagles win.
Let's
what
go.
a dub. Oh my goodness. Post-game show coming up. Don't go anywhere. Jalen Hurts kneels it out. Eagles move to 11-5. They hang on to beat the Bills 13-12 in what could be a Super Bowl 60 preview.
What a game.
What a freaking win. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-I-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Holy cow.
Insane.
Holy shit. What a stressful football game. Chip, let's spin that wheel to see who got the Eagles football in the meantime.
Cool. All right, who's going to win? The Week 17 football. 500 entries. Let's spin that wheel. Got to be here to claim your prize. Longest wheel spin ever. And it's gonna be...
Oh my gosh, what a long wheel spin. King Dylan. Is
Dylan.
King Dylan still watching?
Is the King Dylan still here? Peter Thurman with the super. We'll get to all these supers here in a sec. Is the King Dylan still here? Holling says, nope, spin again. We might have to. I'm not seeing him, so.
All right, let's spin it again. I would love for King Dylan to win it.
If you're here, let us know. We're going to spin it again just in case. But I'm not seeing nothing from King Dylan. So here we go again. This time, the football goes to
Vince Sanders. All right.
Vince is here.
Vince Sanders. I'll put your name down here. Vince Sanders also going to get the Harold Carmichael jersey.
Eagles got outgained 331 to 190.
Just ridiculous.
What up?
What's up? Oh, no, we're all right. Yeah, we got it.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yep, thanks, bro.
Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, you got to think if Buffalo regrets that decision.
Ballsy. Really ballsy. All right, post-game show coming up here in a second. Cool. All right, let me post this on YouTube Shorts here. Whew, post-game show about to get underway. If the Bears lose twice against the Niners tonight, next week against Detroit, Philadelphia can get the 2 seed. That's big because if you win in round 1, you're guaranteed to host a game at the Link in the divisional round. 1,700 people watching. Just uploading the YouTube short for the game-winning play. All right, my call, the final play. I put it up on my X page. Give me a retweet for a shout out. Final play in the chat. All right, let's recap it. Eagles pick up their 11th win. Plenty to talk about here. Let's go. What a thriller. I'm still catching my breath, and I know all of you are with me. Philadelphia Eagles go into Buffalo. They get a stop on a 2-point conversion as Buffalo tried to go for the win, and the Eagles come out with a stunning, thrilling, shocking, nail-biting win to pick up their 11th victory of the season. And going into Sunday Night Football, the 2 seed still alive for Philadelphia in the NFC. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles now. My name is Chase Sr. As always, thank you so much for supporting the show. And no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, I appreciate you for supporting the program here. 13-12, the final score from Orchard Park, Highmark Stadium. A potential preview of what could come in February in Super Bowl 60 at Levi Stadium, the home of the San Francisco 49ers. And really, this was a game of 2 halves. I loved what the Eagles did on offense and on defense in the first half of the ballgame. Jalen Hurts was very efficient after the first drive in which the Eagles went 3 and out on 3 consecutive passing plays after they elected to throw it in a driving rainstorm when it's windy and cold. The Eagles offense found some balance. They had some explosive plays. They had Jalen Hurts operating from under center that led to some plays downfield off of play action. A deep shot to A.J. Brown, the touchdown to Dallas Goedert. And Philadelphia, against one of the top teams in the NFL, arguably the best team in the AFC, a team that has won 4 games in a row, took a 13-0 lead into halftime. That lead lasted until the fourth quarter. This Eagles defense, Super Bowl caliber. Vic Fangio continues to do a hell of a job since week 7. Philadelphia is giving up under 15 points per game, number 1 mark in the NFL. And they had Josh Allen under wraps. They pressured him all game long. And we're talking about Josh Allen, a potential MVP. You know, he's right up there with Matthew Stafford, right up there with Drake May. And this Eagles defense played phenomenal, especially led by their front. They were able to sack Josh Allen 5 times. They had double-digit pressures. They held Josh Allen to 23 of 35. Only 7 carries for 27 yards on the ground. And through 3 quarters, it was a highly impressive performance from this Eagles team, really in all 3 phases. Offense, defense, special teams. And you're like, man, this is what a Super Bowl caliber team looks like, right? But as much as I loved what the Eagles offense did in the first half, I hated what they did in the second half. Nick Sirianni and Kevin Patullo, sporting that 13-0 lead, got conservative. And they didn't run any aggressive plays after the break. Philadelphia had under 20 yards of offense after halftime. And I hate the way that the Eagles managed the game and coached the game. Because the Bills, number 1 second half scoring offense in the NFL at around 16 points per game, you knew at some point you're not going to keep Josh Allen bottled up for an entire 60-minute ball game. And you were asking way too much of this Eagles defense to just get stop after stop after stop without this offense literally doing nothing. But somehow, this Super Bowl caliber defense hangs on late. The Bills score 12 points in the fourth quarter. On the first touchdown that they scored, Jalen Carter had a game-winning blocked extra point that made it a 13-6 game. Still up by 7. Important. Because then the Bills go right down the field in the last couple of minutes. They take the clock down to just a couple of seconds. They score on a Josh Allen tush push. Sean McDermott, a fraud, by the way. The Bills voted to ban the tush push this offseason. I remember being at the NFL Combine. We were hounding Sean McDermott about the tush push, and he said, I'm voting against it because I think it's a dangerous play. It puts our players at risk of injury. Well, Sean, you've been running it all year. You've been running it 4 years. You went 0 of 3 or 0 for 4 in the AFC Championship game against the Chiefs with your failed tush pushes. And Josh Allen scored on the tush push to make it a 13-12 game. Does Sean McDermott not care about the safety of his players? Anyway, quick shot at the former Eagles defensive coordinator. And Sean McDermott elects to go for 2. Bills have all the momentum. This Eagles offense had not done anything after the break. If you take this game to overtime, I like the Bills' chances of winning it because of the signs we saw from this Eagles offense. Buffalo goes for 2, and this Eagles defense stands tall once again. Now, I think that Josh Allen missed the throw along the back of the end zone, and I think he was very frustrated with himself for missing that throw. He clearly wasn't right in the second half when he got sacked by Moro Ojomo. He kind of twisted his ankle. But the story of this game, this Eagles defense getting after it and putting together a performance that is up there with what they did against Lamar Jackson last year, what they did in the Super Bowl against Patrick Mahomes. And they shut down a quarterback who is an absolute alien. 6'6", can make plays all over the yard with his feet, can make any throw on the field. He made a couple of insane plays in this game, and you made him look human. Now, he had 262 passing yards, but in reality, a lot of those numbers were inflated because a lot of those numbers came in the fourth quarter in garbage time when the Eagles were playing a little bit of prevent late so that they didn't give up an explosive play to allow the Bills to score. But that is a one-of-one very special quarterback that this Eagles defense had his number all throughout the day. You go into Buffalo, raucous environment, tough place to play, cold, windy, rainy, and you pitch that type of performance against that quarterback, That is big-time stuff. I've been saying this for weeks. This Eagles defense can lead Philadelphia to back-to-back Super Bowls, and you saw today that they're capable of doing that here in 2025. I like how Philadelphia can match up against any quarterback, any offense in the NFC and in the AFC. But it's this Eagles offense that could hold this team back. Now, context always important, right? You build a 13-0 lead, and your defense is playing so well. I understand to a certain degree why Nick Sirianni and Kevin Patullo are going to grow uber conservative with their play calling and what they want to do on offense to try to manage the game. But when you're going up against a quarterback like Josh Allen, no lead is ever safe. And the Bills are tied with the Bears this year for 6 double-digit second-half comebacks. Nearly happened. You have to play to win. You can't play to lose. And when you coach the game in a conservative fashion like that, you run the risk of losing a game that you had no business losing, where you almost spoiled such a memorable defensive performance. It is hard to play offensive football when the weather conditions are as such. Literally a driving rainstorm all game long. The rain did not let up. It was also cold. It was also windy. And so you're not going to have your most flawless offensive game. But at the same time, I think the Eagles could have avoided this game becoming a nail-biter if they just coached a little bit more aggressively. And in the playoffs, if you're going up against the Niners in the first round in a 3-6 matchup, or the Rams in the first round, even the Green Bay Packers, if you advance and you play the number 1 seed, you get a rematch against the Chicago Bears. I'm just throwing teams out there. All of those teams have aggressive quarterbacks with aggressive coaches, and you can't be overly conservative. Otherwise, you run the risk of choking away a game like Philadelphia nearly did in this one. So Eagles go to 11-5. The 2 seed is alive. They need the Bears to lose their final 2 games. It's a highly impressive win. The final Super Bowl playoff tune-up for Philadelphia against a Super Bowl contending team. There's room to get better. Defense great. Offense, still some questions. And it's unfortunate because I loved what they did in the prior 3 games. I really like what they did in the first half. But in that second half, it was that conservative, vanilla offense that we saw far too much of earlier on in the year, really for the first 3 quarters of the season. Now, the Eagles, last week, with that win over Washington, won the NFC East. First team in 21 years to win back-to-back NFC East titles. First time since the Eagles did it in 2003, 2004. If you want your Eagles NFC East champs gear, get yours today. Chatsports.com/NFC East champs. These shirts, awesome. Hats available as well. And I love the slogan this year from the NFL and for the Eagles. Been there, won that. Great deals going on right now thanks to our friends at Fanatics. These hoodies are Nike, by the way. Chatsports.com/NFC East champs. And hopefully NFC East champs becomes NFC champs and Super Bowl champs, because this team is capable of going back-to-back. We saw that in this game. So you look at the NFC playoff picture going into Sunday Night Football. Bears and Niners meet right now going into that game. Both squads at 11-4. They have both clinched playoff spots. The Bears clinched their division. They will be no lower than the 3 seed. But if the Bears lose against the Niners, lose against Detroit, Philadelphia will get that number 2 seed in the NFC, guaranteeing them hosting a playoff game in the second round, in the divisional round, if they can advance past the wild card round. What a victory for the Birds. And as I said off the top, we are all catching our breath because the Eagles never make it easy, but my goodness, that right there was a lot of fun. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Give me a follow on all my social media pages at Chase_Senior, X, Instagram, TikTok, EAGLES Eagles. Let's freaking go. All right. We will do our Venmo duck race real quick, and then we'll hop on out of here. All right, we'll start with Jordan Nutt. We'll get to your remaining super chats as well. Venmo duck race coming up. Yeah, doubling everything. Nick Sirianni addressing the team. Let's listen in here. I'll relay what Sirianni had to say. All Sirianni said was defense. Wow, wow, wow. Whew. K-Ride, are you guys still there? Oh, we're here. We're just tallying up the Venmos. We'll get to your super chats after that as well. Oh, yeah.
Chris and Cameron with the hundreds.
Oh, yeah, baby. $3 away, by the way, from 800 in super chats. Can we get there?
Alrighty.
All right, let's do it.
One-minute race
coming up. Venmo race coming up.
All right, here we go. All the ducks are ready to go. 1 minute on the clock. Here we go.
Let's get it. Who's going to win the duck race?
Who's going to win it? Bunch of entries.
Cameron Franks leading the way. Rio also there as well. Rich Tucker 20 seconds in. Halfway to go.
Over halfway down, Rio in front. Now Cameron Franks takes the lead.
20 seconds left.
No clear winner. Rich Tucker just out in front, but it's close.
It is close. 10 seconds to go. Who's going to win the jersey? Here comes Jerry. Can Jerry hold on? Chris Gus. And the Trump Duck sends in the $100 Venmo. He wins. Cameron Franks. You're also going to get an Eagles Now hat. So Chris Gus, I'm going to message you right now. Chris, I'm going to send you $1 Venmo. All right, Chris, I just sent you that. Jason Brown, $5, 3-0 against Josh Allen. I don't care how ugly this win was, LFG. It's like people are in my Twitter mentions. The Eagles team stinks. Oh, yeah? Holding Josh Allen to 12 points stinks? Holding him scoreless for 3 quarters, they stink? Okay. Ingenuity. Offense seriously needs to clean it up. Go Birds. Good first half, bad second half. A good 3 games prior to this. Hard to play offense in a driving rainstorm. Malik's Fitness. Eagles fans, where you at? Malik. Iron Arrow. Such a good win, but our offense is so rough. I feel like I can't celebrate like I want to, but go Birds. Great win in a tough atmosphere. In tough weather. It was a monsoon out there. Peter Thurman, $5. Just landed an ATL. Did the whole watch party. Go Birds. In the air, Peter Thurman watching the whole watch party. How cool is that? Malik's Fitness. That was a close game. Next up, Washington. Yes, sir. Malik, get fit, my man. J-Dot the Kid. We scored 24 a game the rest of the way. We're Super Bowl champs. No one is scoring 3.5 touchdowns on us. I kind of like the math there. Ryan, $20. Still upset about the second half offense. Go Birds, though. Hey, high expectations always. Context important. I don't love what the Eagles offense did, but look, pretty good effort right there. All right, is that it? All right. Chip and I are going to sign off. If you want to hang out with us for some Sunday Night Football, we'll be live for Niners-Bears on the 49ers Report. Grind don't stop. Content never stops. This post-game show is going to be put up on the channel, so be on the lookout for that if you're just joining the show. And what a win for the Birds here today. For Chip, I'm Chase. Go Eagles. We'll catch you soon. Later.